Welcome back, everybody. Here we go again. Need to get flag up and check we've got all our doors. Morning, Chuckles. Yes, it's 5 AM. How are you, mate? You good? Good, that's that sorted. We've got everything that we should have. Now I'm just going out normal searching, so I don't need to take the rifle. So that can stay behind. And mag. Done. We need to eat before we go. Get that sound down a little bit. It's a bit loud. That's better. There, just had a first break. About to start a program. Food? Do we need food? We always need food. We always need food. Okay. Got to up these subs, haven't we? We can sell to trader. Yeah, but not a massive amount yet. So fine. We're then going to need water. The water in Mallorca don't taste like it really ought to. Go. We'll have a can of, what's that? Bank Energy Hot. That's excellent. Sort of me, some of me wants to extract and get rid of all the rubbish, but I need to do a general search. It's tempting when Merv gets here to do an F11, spawn at the coast, and do a run-in round everything. Spawning down like Berezino. No, not Berezino. Ballotta or Cami. Restless is having quite the luck on Goblin, the same as me, yeah. I think he's enjoying it. As long as people realise from the announcement I put out that it might wipe on Tuesday, I have no choice over that. We'll see what happens. I don't think it will, but I want people to be realistic that it could happen. Go for Bimble. Oh, we got new weapons rack there for SMGs and shotguns. Hmm. We're after metal. We're after. Trader run. Would be sensible, wouldn't it? Get rid of the rubbish. I'm going to be able to tell that yet, is there? Right then. Oh, race flag. You have to block that off somehow. Not yet. Say, future problem. A lot of players on this morning. I suppose it is a weekend. 30, 29. They have switched to new hardware now, Chuckles, so when you do come on, it's a different server, so you won't find it on the old link. You'll have to search for it again. I put the details in the Discord. Just going to push trader, guys. Get rid of the junk. Free up some space in the base. See if we can buy anything useful. fueled by water this morning and coffee. Water with juice. But seeing it's 5:20 on a Saturday morning, UK time. I do like my early morning streams. I'm so awake at this point of the day. At the other end of the day, I'm like, So we're after metal, we're after code locks when we're out on the ground, we're after nails. Finish the base off. That's what's needed. Probably I'm back to work Monday, and then I won't be used to. I need to get up slightly later. Otherwise, I'll burn out every afternoon at work, which is not good. But I'm going to book leave again for August so I can do some more early streams. I'll take a week and a half for August. I'm just planning it at the moment. Normally I take 2 weeks, but if I plan it right, I can nearly get 2 weeks in without actually doing 2 weeks leave. I'm going to go quiet while I extract guys in case I've got company. Okay, there we go. Merv should be on soon. He's threatening. I'm dead tired. I'm planning to leave. Was driving home, no lie, happy. I made it home safely and slept like a rock for 6.5 hours. It's hard when you go back in after having time off, and it's even harder for you because you're switching zones all the time, aren't you? Anything to drop off or pick up? Yep. Right then. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Not bad. I'm just setting my stream up with a lovely cup of tea.
I've got a cup of coffee and a squash type thing, but I always have problems explaining what squash is to anybody else in the world, apart from the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go, it's squash, and they're like, it's
Yeah,
what?
we know what you're on about. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's juice.
It's juice. No, it's not juice. No, that's juice.
No.
Juice is juice.
Yeah.
Squash is squash.
Yeah. So I know what it is.
Right, I'm just going to get my stream set up, dude. I'll be back in a moment, and I will get logged
okay,
into the new address.
Okay, no problem. Merv is yeah, streaming today. It's nice. I'll find my own Kindle tablet soon. They're really of use. Then I could simultaneously watch you
Seems
both.
to be a lot more players than normal.
Yeah, I mean, it's the weekend and they've moved to new hardware.
Yeah. Oh, we're in for some fun.
It was a bitch for me to load in. It took me 2 attempts to get on.
Right. I am loading now, and
Yep.
I will I'll let you know when I'm in.
Okay. Anything else we need for base? Lots, but I need to be higher rep. That's the trouble. That's tempting. That's really tempting. 140 foul. An easy win, isn't it? But equally...
I'm in first time, dude.
That's all right.
Can't believe it. Right, I'm going to start my stream and I'll be with you.
Yeah, I'm just at Trader. I'll be running home in a second.
No worries.
This is also a win. So now, anything that's in there, I keep. Even when I die. Place to start.
Oh, Tizzy, I was going to suggest we go to Tizzy, but it looks like it's a hot area already.
Oh, if we go to Tissy, we're probably going to die. Just so you realise.
Yeah.
How
What's
much
the
money
plan?
how much money have you got in your account? Bank account,
I
roughly?
think roughly 60 to 70,000.
Okay, get 200k in there, and
Yeah.
then buy from player to player market a secure container.
Okay.
It takes up an armband slot. It has 4 slots inside, and anything inside those slots, when you die, you get back on when you respawn.
Okay.
So it's a Tarkov container, basically. So if we're running keys to do keycard rooms, you
Yeah.
put the key in there, or if you've got to run money to trader, you put the money in there.
Oh,
And then when you
okay.
die, you get to keep what's in there. You're never going to get a
Right.
weapon in there, but key card, that sort of shit. I've just bought one for 70k, 70, 80k, something like that. No, 120 maybe.
And only we can access it.
Yes, yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So yeah, basically it's a secure container. You get them through the quest line anyway, but that involves killing
Right.
players. And you can
Oh, is this
upgrade
the one
them.
where you get 2 players?
And maybe. You do upgrade
Right,
them and
okay.
get better and better ones that are bigger and hold more stuff.
Okay.
But they cost like 800,000 on player to player. And I'd
Right.
rather spend 800,000 on explosives, personally.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
But
I'm with
the
you.
basic container for all the team to have means we can move keys amongst the map safely.
Nice. Okay.
Which does make sense. Or
I'm
you
all
could
for
put,
that.
Or you could put in there, arguably, a bandage and a tin of food, which would still leave space for a key. And then if you get killed, you've got food and a bandage straight away if you need it.
So, do I need to get back to my body, did you say, though?
No. You just, when you
Right.
spawn in with that container on you, and anything in that container is still with you.
Right, okay, and it's 200k. Right, okay,
It's
that
what,
might
well,
be...
it's whatever they are on player to player. But mine
Yeah.
was 120. I think the next one up is 180 at the moment.
Okay.
Or you can get them through the quest line. But people, when they upgrade them through the quest line, they sell their old one on.
Oh, right, so it's like a hand-me-down and you can get bigger ones and
Yeah.
so on. And right,
Yeah.
that's nice.
No
Oh, I'll
chuckles.
get down
You
by the
don't need
door
to buy
for
it
you.
over and over. Hi, Spitfire.
Let me get down by the door for you.
So they've upped the server. It took me a couple of attempts to get on. They've changed hardware, so the server's a different address now. Spitfire. So search for it again. Basically, it's a different IP address. I am on push to talk, Merv.
Sorry, what are you saying?
Sorry, I am on push to talk.
Oh, right, cool, yeah, that's fine. So am I, dude. I'm just getting... I see you've put a few more code locks on.
Yeah, strangely enough.
Oh. Obviously, we can't say what the code is, but it would appear the copy and paste on one of them doesn't work.
Oh.
Yes, that's interesting.
So let me come in and then I can remove it. I'll be there in a second.
Yes.
I'm only 800 meters off. I can remove
No, that's
both
cool.
of them and make sure they're right.
That's cool.
Hi, Ashes. Yeah, so as soon as I get there, I'll remove them. So I'm only 800 meters out.
No, that's cool. I just wanted to get there to be able to open the door for you.
And then I can copy and paste. So
That's cool.
I'm guessing I copy and pasted and included an extra blank character.
Possibly, yeah. I
Yeah.
don't think I can jump down. I'll try.
No, don't,
No,
mate. Because if you
no, it
hurt
won't let
yourself,
me
I'm
anyway.
too far away to patch you.
No, no, it's not. It's one of the lower ones. It would, at most, it would do shock damage at most.
Well, I'd be heartbroken if you broke your leg.
I wouldn't.
No, actually, I'd probably laugh a little bit. Then I'd come in and film you, and then I'd go off and find a stick.
Cool. Yeah, you're a trooper.
It's like when my ex-fiance, we went to some theme park, and me being a stupid goblin walked into a glass case and knocked myself out. And she took photos.
Genius.
She took photos and filmed it before she went and got medical help.
That's the correct decision. The correct way to do things. Yeah.
Should have married that girl.
Glad you didn't.
Yeah, very much so. If I had done, at the moment, she would have woken up, she would have stomped in here, and she would have gone, "Who are you gaming with? Do I know them? Is it female? Are you flirting with them?" Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
No,
it would have been one
no.
of those conversations every time I went online.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, no, it's Merv. He ain't female.
I mean, yeah, we'll see. You never know.
Yeah.
You just never know. So do we? Sorry, I didn't say. Do we have a plan? Is there any real anything
so
we need to do?
I sort of do have a plan, but I have to run it past you first.
Go on.
Let me get inside the house.
Welcome in, sir.
Oh, we've still got the BBP. You can't open doors, but it.
Oh yes, bad. This lag is horrendous.
That's always going to happen, though. That's until they get the storage upgraded. So they've paid for the storage to be changed. And then the storage they're going to end up with having storage written themselves, which will be whenever you close the lid, all the storage is taken out of the base and it's put into a text file on the server, which will then massively reduce the lag.
Okay, that's cool.
And that'll be the same for everybody across the whole server. It'll make the whole server feel smoother. But
don't mind that.
Now, which ones? It's these two new
ones. So it's this one I'm by at the moment is the one I can't do.
Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, the code worked for me.
Yeah, but you put it in already, didn't you?
Yeah, but I had to cut and paste it again to be able to take the code lock off.
I've copied and pasted the code lock code from the one you put in with all the reset times.
Yeah, so come and see the next one and see if the next one's a problem as well.
Let me just recopy that. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I've got to put that code in. Hang on. Yeah, send invalid code. Let me type it in manually. Hang on.
Remember, it's alphanumeric.
Yeah. Good shout. I've got to... Hang on. Okay. Oh, hang on. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hang on. Let me try this again. Whoops. No, invalid passcode. What's going on?
So, we're both.
I've copied it and I've written it in manually as well.
So for me, it's copied currently. I've just.
Let me try that again.
Just a block of it from the first character to the last character.
Yeah, that's exactly. I've got that highlighted. Nothing else.
Yeah.
I go to paste it. Invalid code. Oh.
Okay. So I don't know. Let me try and untake that code lock off. Yeah, that removed the code lock for me on that one as well.
Okay.
So if you put both the code locks on and copy and paste the code, see if they work for me.
Wait, code locks, lad. There's code lock. Right, let me try it. Let me recopy it a second.
Chuckle says caps lock off? Question mark. But we're not typing.
Yeah, caps lock off. No, yeah.
We're copy and pasting.
Okay, try that one.
Invalid passcode.
Yeah, and I'm copying the If so, you know where you've put all the reset times.
Yep. Yeah.
That's where I'm copying it from.
It doesn't like copy and paste then.
No. Okay. Well, let me take this one off.
Yeah.
If I do that, if you put it back on and type it in manually,
Yeah.
and then I'll try it that way, just without obviously giving anything away. Are the second and the third characters the same as the first, or are they as the same as the last?
Same as the last.
Same as the last. Okay, cool. We'll try it manually.
Right, try that one.
Okay. Let me give this a go. All right, caps lock is off. Invalid. Hang on a minute. I think I've just spotted something. Right, that's interesting. I can only type it in manually. Do you want to do... Let me try the other door. Let me try this. If I add this code...
I think they've changed how the code locks work to stop people copy and pasting.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. So it'll work copy and paste for the primary person, but for everybody else it doesn't. And that's fine. That's life.
Right, try that one. Kept kicking me out then. I mean, once we've done it once, that's all that matters, but it's just useful to know, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so copy and paste is no longer a thing then.
Yeah.
At least we know now.
Yeah. So, my idea was, like a mad goblin, is we drop our gear off.
Yep.
We F11.
Okay.
We spawn at somewhere like Electra.
Yep.
Or Cherno. We both spawn together. I'll bring some extra stuff inside my special container. We make our way along the map, probably right-hand side, and then come up the map.
Oh, okay.
All the freshy towns, and then switch across to home. That way we can grab SMGs, we can kill the AI with SMGs, and we've got a chance of getting keys and shit. Okay,
so stuff in the bags? No, I don't think everything will fit in there, will it?
Leave wherever you want. The for sale container here is empty, apart from a tank battery. And the small box where the base building box used to be is empty as well.
Right, I'm going to dump everything I've got into the cell crate thing.
I just thought this might be a way of upping our...
Yeah, definitely. Plus, you never know what you can find.
Yeah.
You know, you just never know, do you? You do realise this is going to be my first death?
And mine, in a week.
Oh, is it?
Mm.
Oh, okay. I've got a knife here. Don't mind losing a knife.
A spare IFAK with me.
Actually, I do. You're bringing a spare one with you, even if you're going to die?
Oh, yeah, because it's in a secure container.
Oh, you've got a secure container. I haven't, have I?
Yeah.
Right, so okay. I'm going to take a knife from here.
That'll give us an IFAK.
Yeah.
You, Cookie, and myself, and all favourite face to use our respawns. Does Merv.
I'm just looking for knives at the minute. I don't think we've got any, have we?
I don't know what a favourite face is, Chuckles. No. So the knife you should have. I'll kill you then with the. Oh, I'm not allowed to under the server rules.
What a package! What a package you've got, boy.
And you've got a very nice pair of eyes.
Uh-oh. I've read it. Well, funny enough, I've managed to stop. Did you just cut me?
No, I'll have to give you my knife because
no,
I'm not.
Don't worry, because I'm bleeding. I could bleed out potentially.
Yeah, if I kill you, I'm in breach of server rules because you're not allowed to kill teammates.
Right. Okay, I'm going to do it the slow and hard way.
Sorry?
Oh, God, I shouldn't say that when there's two naked goblins.
I mean, you could just run outside.
That's true, actually. Do you know what?
And just run it, because that way you're not...
Yeah, no, I don't want anyone having my... I don't want them having my dog tag, though.
Okay, in which case I'll hand you my knife.
May I take your knife, sir?
And then afterwards I will cut your body up. Can you go and do it in the greenhouse, please?
Oh, okay. I'll do it in private.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
And I'll see you in Cherno quite soon. We can't get onto the roof, Chuckles, unless we climb up the ladder, and by then you might have been killed outside by a player. Yeah?
See ya. Do you want to watch this or not?
Of course. Makes good
Bye-bye.
Quickly, get my clothes back on and don't tell him and change all the code locks.
No!
I'll cut your body up and then I'll do the same to me. Oh, it's not a very nice place to put your knife, Goblin.
So where are we spawning, Cherno?
Yeah, that seems to me like a sensible option.
You let me know when you're ready and then I'll spawn, because otherwise I'm going to be running around... Oh no, it doesn't matter, does it? If I die, I die. Right, I'm in. I'm in, dude. Let me know when you have done the deed.
Yeah, I've done the deed. I'm hoping this secure container works. Otherwise, it's a waste of money that I've just paid. At least we'll all know. Cherno. Yeah, my secure container's back and it's working.
Oh, you're 1.7k away from me. You must have spawned on the other side then.
Yeah, it will still give us some space even though we're in the same team.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I think I'm by the military.
Get in there.
Yeah, well, I say what's the worst that can happen? I can die and I'll have to respawn somewhere different, like Electro.
All right. No, Chuckles, we didn't choose random. We chose where we spawned. This server's different, though, than the servers you're probably used to. I always choose custom for my player but this server's turned it off. Sorry, I'm talking on open mic. I'm sorry, Merv. I always choose custom because I have a custom character. But it spawned me in as... maybe it has. I'll make my way in your direction, looting as I go, mate.
Cool. I'm in the millie now. Waiting for the naughty AI.
I mean, they might have turned them off because they've just switched the hardware over.
Oh, okay.
And then they'll be adding them slowly through the next couple of days just to make sure that they work all right.
Nice. I've just picked up an SMG.
So do allow for that in case it doesn't feel like they're spawning.
That's cool. There was a pistol on the floor with a mag, so I wonder if that was the AI dropping that.
More than likely, which is a good sign.
Oh, I've just picked up. I thought it was a massive bit of ammo, but I don't think it is. Oh, there's a dead body here.
Excellent.
Someone's. Oh no, I think it's possibly a. No, it was an AI that someone's killed.
I've just picked up a fully auto Glock.
Nice. Very good. Very nice.
I'm key hunting.
No, that's cool. I will get out of here once I've done my bits, because obviously it's not a great area to be in.
So a long time ago, Chuckles, I got fed up with always spawning as a woman. So I built myself a custom character in the files. Which is the ginger-haired, soldiery man person.
I need a backpack.
I got a one.
Who'd have thought it? I've run out of space.
Training to be a goblin, aren't you?
I am. There's too many good things around here. I need a backpack.
SARS, do you know Joshman? He told me he played with a streamer that was GoblinZ.
Yeah, stuff's respawning in here now.
No, SARS, that's not me. That
oh,
might
I've literally
be
run out of space, dude.
Oh, that's not good, mate. I've got a rucksack and I am running in your direction.
Okay, that's cool. I'm just going to drink and do what I can quickly.
Oh, if you drink, that will free up some space if you drink your can of drink.
Yeah, it's not going to free up gun space, unfortunately.
Back?
I've got nothing, man. Oh, and there's some half-decent stuff here.
Okay, I'm coming.
I say half-decent.
I'm en route.
Someone's already been here.
Took me a while to get there, but I'm en route.
I found a backpack.
So SARS, no. Excellent. So, it might be Loot Goblin. There's about 5 different goblins that play DayZ.
There are military jackets here that I didn't know you could even open.
Are they like the ones on the wall?
Yeah.
I've got problems.
Okay. Come over. Do you want me to come over?
No, I'll deal with it.
Got it. Oh, it's AI, is it? You mean?
Yeah. Less of a
Gotcha.
problem now. Yeah, problem dealt with.
Cool, nice. I've got one more thing to do
Thanks,
and then I'm out
SARS.
of here.
Massively appreciated.
I'll keep expecting there to be like tripwires and things, but people aren't that. They don't stick around long enough, do they?
No. It's not.
No.
It's not like vanilla where you might put a tripwire in a military. This is here. You probably would. Nobody really does tripwires in this sort of world.
No, that's true. Well, I've got a fair amount of stuff. Is it worth... Oh, no, we're going on the right side, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going off looking for keys, aren't we, basically?
I just didn't know if there was any... Is there a trader nearby that I could go and sell stuff quickly?
You'd have to have wherever the nearest green extraction point is.
Okay, let me see.
No, I agree, Chuckles. It's a shit fucking accuracy on that.
3.2k away.
Move the RV to it if you want to, mate, and I'll meet you there.
Oh, it's alright. I've got it on the screen. I might go to that one quickly, and then I can meet you on the coast, you know?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, sell, put it into your account, come back out and carry on looting.
It's all money.
Yeah. And if all else fails, and we've always got our sleeping bags to spawn at base, should you wish
Exactly.
to.
Yeah, exactly. And I can always move down, you know?
And if you get a key, you can always give me the key, and I can put it in the secure container that I've got.
Yeah, very good,
Then we can extract the sleeping bags to go home with the keys.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it's getting dark as well. Or is that just me?
It's 16 foot. Yeah, it's 1810. It's about to be pitch black.
Okay, well, I'm just going to hot foot it all the way over there.
Yeah.
And see what I can do, and then I'll sell up, see what money I get, and then I can meet you on the coast somewhere, because I'm not going to be a million miles away, you know?
Yeah, no problem, mate.
VMC is going to be an interesting area in 10 minutes in the dark.
Not sure if the only people pushing it will have MVGs, won't they?
Yeah, I'd imagine there's a few people that have got it and will take the chance.
But there'll be bases all around it.
Oh, that's a valid point.
Yeah. I know other teams that are on here. I know you can't have allies, but I know people that are playing the server that are that are big PvP teams. As in, all 5 of them are massive PvPers, and they're all living around that area.
Oh, that's going to be brutal.
And they've got hundreds of keys. They've only been on, not hundreds, but it's the sort of teams that by now have got 30 keys and key cards, and they've
Yeah,
all
and
got one
all
tappers.
geared and...
Yeah, because that's the place to live.
Absolutely.
But we just don't have a team that's that skilled.
No, we play to our strengths, as you said.
Yeah, and our strength is covert, looting. Oh,
Hide in the dark.
I've got a key.
Oh, nice. Right. I'll tell you what, let me get to the... You deal with your stuff. I'll get
Yeah.
to the extraction point, and then we'll go from there.
Worse than that, I've got a code lock, so I've had to put the code lock in my container.
Cool.
And thank you for the follow, Stars. That's massively appreciated. Thanks for the sub. We're running out of stuff that's got ammo. I could have done Chuckles, I forgot to. I know I'm bouncing off a thing at the moment. I'm just trying to sort out all these various things. I'm extracting to trader as well, mate, because I'm full of gear.
Same one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And I've got no ammo left.
No, that's cool. We'll reconvene there then.
I'll probably buy an MP5 when I'm there.
I've got a spare one if you want it. I've found like 3 of them.
Okay, I'll grab it off you when we get out of trader or in trader.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Remember, this one is the barn one.
Yeah, I've set the RV on it now.
Nice.
I've deleted both our death markers as well.
Oh, thank you.
So, guys, it's going to get very, very, very dark in about 30 seconds-ish, this server, and it will stay really dark for about 10 minutes. But it's like pitch black dark. Yeah. But
Do AIs have death bags?
what do you mean?
You know when a player dies and they leave their kind of their body in a zipped up.
Yeah, no, that happens with AI on here.
Oh, it does. Okay, that's cool.
So everything about killing the AI feels like a player, apart from they don't have a dog tag.
Gotcha. Perfect.
So up until the point of searching their body, and if I killed you and stole your dog tag, then somebody else ran around the corner, they wouldn't know if it was AI or not that had been killed.
Right. That's why I was questioning it, because this had a body bag And I thought, oh, was that actually a player kill, or was that... So that makes sense.
But where you are, if you're at... where are you? You are...
Oh, no, this was down in Electro, in Cherno by the military. Right on the military bit.
Yeah. In which case, it's probably AI.
Yeah,
Probably.
at least we know they're there.
Yeah. Yeah, my container is now all 4 slots are taken up with a code lock. So I can't fit anything else in there. I can't put code locks in my blue locker, but it means whatever happens now, we've got another code lock for base.
Yeah, excellent.
As I said, guys, it's about to get very dark, and it has. I'm going to keep running in the dark, mate, because if I die, I die. I've not lost anything.
No, exactly. I'm 600 away, so I don't see the point in stopping. Plus, I'm using my OBS screen with Gamma at the moment for the viewers, so...
Yeah, I don't have any of that luxury anymore. Running today, guys, with Merv, which is on that link. And Chuckles is in chat. He's part of our team as well when he's out and about, when he's not at work. And he's on that link. As I said, nights go quickly. It's now 8 o'clock at night and 32 times night. So it does zoom by quite quickly. We're just going to go stop and eat and drink a little bit. That's all right, Chuckles. We're all part of the same team.
I've just realised we're at a different extraction point.
Yeah, it's in the barn, isn't it?
No, this one's the castle.
Is it?
Yeah, this is the castle one.
The other castle?
Yes. So it's trying to make sure the AI aren't about. I'm extracting. I'm good.
Okay. I'm not going to run until morning, I think.
Say again?
I'm not going to run in until it's morning.
No, that's cool, dude. That's cool.
Chuckles, I don't believe you. Like I've got pictures around here of me that's 20 years old. That container with that code lock is awesome.
I'm at Trader, and what I'll do is I'll set up a load of mags and ammo for you, and with the gun.
Yeah, and the only thing I'm always wary with at Trader is it's difficult because you can't loot stuff from the ground. You're in breach of the rules.
Oh no, we'll wait till we get out, but at least we've got everything, you know.
Yeah.
We'll be tickety boo.
If you can afford it, get yourself a secure container.
I don't think I'm going to be anywhere near that money yet.
I'll
have a
Trader,
look.
I can transfer the spare money I've got to you.
Okay,
we'll have a look. Container each, mate. These are revolutionary. Just because whatever you put in there survives a death.
So how many slots do you get in total?
On the basic one, 4 slots.
Oh, it's not enough, is it really for me?
Code lock.
I'm wondering if I just save up until I get a bigger one.
Okay.
Because I think for 4, that's not.
You can preserve a code lock. You can preserve 4 keys. You can preserve 4 boxes of nails.
Yeah, it's a lot of money though, isn't it?
But is it to guarantee that stuff doesn't go with your body?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not. Yeah, let's wait till you get here and we'll see. Yeah, we'll see where we're at. I don't think there's any harm in it then.
because we've bought the base. The base is pretty much bought.
Yeah,
We're just after code locks, nails, and metal now to finish the base off. So everything else is quality
fair.
of life stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then when we get like a week before the end of white, buy as many explosives as we can off player to player, and blow bases up.
Blow bases up. That's what we want, right?
But yeah, blow bases up and steal things. And then there'll be small bases around us. There's one that I found one yesterday, like a one-door base.
I'm a bit of an idiot.
What have you done?
So I thought I had loads of mags, and I don't because it's the MP5, isn't it?
That's
and I've got them for the Viraz. So we basically got a gun with one mag each at least.
No, I'm going to come and buy myself an MP5. I've got enough shit to sell.
Well, I've got an MP5 spare with one mag. So if you're going to buy anything, just buy the mag.
Okay.
That's literally all it is.
And then I know that when you kill AI, they give you 9mm normally.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've just done. So that's cool. That's cool. It's all good.
Spitfire, that's bannable.
It's all good.
Just so you know. Of course, you can pick things up in the trader and sell it, but it is against the rules. Nothing to be looted from the safe zones. So if you got caught doing it, they could ban you from the server. So stop doing it, mate. Spitfire was just in chat going, wait, you can't pick things off the floor in the safety zone. I've been doing that and making money. It's like, nah,
yeah, I might have. I might have done it once or twice without realising.
But I'm like, stop. Yeah. If you want to
as soon as you said it's against, I thought, right, pop that back on the ground. No one needs this freshy shirt.
It only needs somebody to film you picking it up and then running and selling it, and them to open a ticket and say, I just put that down to sort my inventory, and you've got a ban.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
And that's it. You're gone. Yeah.
Yeah,
you didn't read
forever.
The rules. Yeah. And that's the trouble. And at the moment, this server's been fined and only banning the person, not the whole team. But as they go up the rankings, it will be team bans.
Yeah, we got to be careful around that.
And then because they're on a shared list, you'll go onto that shared list as a team ban.
Yeah,
and then you're banned from 200 servers suddenly. And all because
it's all good.
Yeah, it's all good until it happens. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, what I mean is we're not going to do it.
No,
we're not doing it.
That's my big thing about bringing people into teams. I can't just bring people in. I have to know them and know that they're not going to break rules.
Yeah, there's a repercussion.
Yeah. If I wasn't a streamer, there is less of a repercussion because you can always find another server to play.
Yeah.
But as a streamer, you don't want to get banned. It gets you a bad rep out there.
Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely.
You know, it's bad enough that I have that issue thanks to our friend that does the morning deliveries.
Yes. Yeah, you got stitched up on purpose there.
That I'm sure got him a load of good feedback from his perspective.
Oh, well, you know, each to their own, I suppose. Each to their own. Oh, I've got a lockpick. Does that matter? Do we want it?
I always just sell it.
Yeah, do you know what? You're
I'm
right,
extracting I'm extracting in the dark.
No, I did it. I was okay. Wow, 6,700 for that.
Yeah.
Definitely don't want a lockpick. Definitely not.
No, I'd sell it.
Right, okay. Where do we sell battery radios, or are we still on?
I
are we
just
still trying to keep
them on
them?
the floor at the moment. I can't see us doing the labs and Tissy with the standard that we are at the moment, and with the amount of players that are playing the server for us to get the explosives to build that shit. We're better off.
That's fair.
We're better off making the money and buying explosives off player to player.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
I'm in trader, but obviously it's pitch black, so I'm just going to be feeling my way around.
Yeah, so that's cool.
If you find a hand touching you in the dark,
lucky me. Just a quick question: if I if I'm selling a gun that I've got 3 of and 2 are on my back, how do I know that I'm not going to sell the wrong one?
You don't.
Right. Okay.
Just so you know, maybe it's because I've got up. Yeah, I'm up to 25,000 rep, and it's just opened up another like 10 quests for me.
Okay.
All
That's
tier
cool.
3 quests.
No, that's all good.
So I'm going to start accepting them.
I don't know what to do with these guns because I need to sell one of them. And I've got 3 of them. 2 are on my back. One's I'll give to you eventually.
Okay.
Do I risk it?
It's up to you, mate. I'm not taking. I'm not.
That's just so frustrating that you can't select which gun to sell.
That is.
Oh no, hang on. I might be able to do it. Hang on. Yes, I think. Okay, as long as you put them on your back, you're okay. I've sold it. So that's good. Okay. Okay, I'm up to 83,000.
I'll work out where I am in a second. Let me just.
That's cool. I'm gonna look at player to player quickly.
Missions.
Do we still have the tank battery?
Yes.
Cool. Just checking.
How much do they go for?
They are currently going for between 100 and 150.
If people are buying them.
If people are buying them, exactly.
Them, yeah.
And I doubt very much they will be.
Yeah.
Did it come under the containers? Secure container alpha?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, someone's got one for 100k.
Right, let me transfer some money to you.
But it's only 4 slots for 100k.
Mate, it's well worth it. Well, I don't mind. I'll give you the money.
I need 17,000 basically.
Okay, so transfer how to merge.
Oh no, hang on, because you can get a tier 2 one for like 300. I think for me, for the sake, how many do you get? Oh, you're not sure how many you get for the next slots, do you?
No, I don't know. It might be 5.
Yeah. Okay. Do you know what? I'd rather go for a tier 2 and save the money up.
Okay.
I think it's best. Yeah, I think I'd rather do that, to be fair.
Okay. Just making sales and shit.
Cool. I'm gonna go and buy some food. Do you need any food, or are you all good?
I'm good, thank you.
Cool.
Spitfire. So you can't shoot someone's base window as a player, but they can shoot back. Unfortunately, that's correct, Spitfire. Ish. So they've sort of said that if you spend more than 10 minutes in your base shooting people out the windows, you'll get banned. It's to stop base campers. So if someone is near your base and you shoot them out your window, that's fine. If you spend all your time sat in your window shooting players, that's not fine. If that makes sense. So I just covered my windows up to stop my team making an error.
I'm just testing the being sick theory with the food.
Okay, mate.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, you're right. With all the illnesses turned off, you're not sick, so that's a freebie.
Just waiting for the sun to come up, really, mate, while I sort my life out.
No, I'm doing exactly the same, mate.
I'm sort of bimbling around trying to find things, but I realise I might get some of it, but the rest of it will be easier when the sun's up.
Yeah, that's all good. We may have a little problem in that the SMG thing is to get 3 players, not AI.
No, there's one for AI as well that I've got a mission for.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you might. So, yeah, I've got one to kill AI. A mission.
Oh no, I've not got that. No, I've not got it. Okay. Well, it looks like you're killing them then.
Okay. No, kill. Same as we said yesterday. If one appears near you, you have to shoot back because you don't know if that's a player, freshie.
No,
or not.
no, yeah, exactly.
You
that's
can't
a good
risk
point.
dying, can you?
I'm just looking at the leaderboard, and there's some pretty people have gone a little bit mad, haven't they?
It's what you'd expect, though, isn't it? Let's be honest about this.
What's that? Sorry.
It's what you'd sort of expect.
Yeah, but like, wow, some of them are really good.
Mm.
Or maybe my bar's just so low. I don't know. It could be.
I think it's with the fact that we're not natural PvPers.
It's probably something to do with that.
And we look at this and go,
Feels like it's getting a lot lighter, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really light now. I wasn't paying attention. Shall I move the RV?
Back onto the coast somewhere.
Yeah, I think we'll probably... Trying to find... We don't really want to do Cami, do we? Cami's a bit of a... Where we are, if we... Oh, you're going to love where I've put the marker.
Okay.
It's the original base.
Okay. That's fine.
But I'll put it in the woodland area. So, yeah, we're all good.
Just swapping clothing over so I can get out of the Dennis the Menace suit.
Actually, do you know what? I'm so tempted to swap my clothing over. Although, I'm looking at people. Oh, mate. We've got NVGs.
I bought tier 1 body armor as well.
Nice. Do you know what? How much was that?
About 18k.
An armor plate or body armor?
Whatever you'd rather. I got Packer vest. Tier 1 Packer vest. It just gives me a little bit against AI.
7.5k. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to do the same. I think that makes sense.
It's not perfect. It's not brilliant, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah. It's the difference between surviving, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're talking a Packer vest T1. Yeah. Got mine on now.
I'm going to drop off the spare money I have.
Okay.
And then I'm ready to go hunting with you.
Extractamundo.
Right.
Oh, did you buy a gun in the end?
Yeah, I bought an MP5 with 1 mag, just so when we extract...
Oh, okay. Let me sell this other gun then, because
the reason
I
did it was if we both extract and straight away you're under fire.
Yeah.
Because there's another player there, and then I'm like, well, I can't shoot back till Merv gets here. Could you just wait there, mate, and stop shooting at me? Yeah.
That's fair. Let me go and sell this gun quickly then, just for a little bit more money. I got... Oh, hang on, where is it? Shit. I need to make sure I don't sell the wrong gun here.
Okay.
I think I've got a theory to this working. It does. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to get rid of some money. I've got some spare ammo if you ever need it when we get a 5-second
Yeah.
interval.
I sort of work on the fact that AI carry 9mm ammo.
Yeah, if we
So
kill enough of them.
If you kill enough of them, you can keep refilling mags. Right, shall we extract?
Let's
do it.
Best of luck, sir. Best of luck.
Godspeed.
I'll head to Slichny, do that little millie building and see what we can get.
Yeah, Goblin speed.
Goblin speed! Oh, I'm right next to the trader.
I'm 4.6k away from your
Yeah,
RV.
we're next to each other, but I don't know where. Oh, okay, yeah, you're on my right, yeah. God, right next to the trader. That was unfortunate.
But at least they're random places. We're not all exiting at the same point every time.
No, exactly. That's good.
For thirst, I believe it's coded you could hold.
I'm going to get a little bit away and then I'll find a nice spot where I can just dump you some ammo just in case. Nothing major.
Okay, mate.
And it'll be on your route, so it's literally I'll drop it, you pick it up, we move on.
Okay. Yeah, I've got loads more quests now I've picked up.
Wow, and that's because you got to 25k, yeah?
Yeah, 25,000 opened up. I mean, a lot of them are killing players, but even killing like 10 AI and 5 players or 20 AI. And so there's a lot more quests available as you go up the reps.
Well, I'm on 15.7 at the minute, so
You're
not a million miles behind, no.
And the same thing as before, you know, pick up every quest you can, and if you complete it, it'll go ding and tell you. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, that's it. That's the thing, isn't it?
And just have them sat in the background and forget about them. Yeah. You can always go out trying to do one if you want to, but having them just sat there so they complete as and when is nice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We'll take it. Okay, I'm in a tree and I'll drop you 32 rounds.
That 9mm.
9mm, yeah, 9x19.
I'm running to see you.
Actually, I'll tell you what. You take 60 rounds, I'll take 32 because I've got an extra mag full.
Okay.
So that way we're roughly even. I know we'll find some more, but you know. It is what it is.
So the secure container things is a Tarkov thing. So with
Right,
escape from
okay.
Tarkov, you have a secure container or grey zone. And
Yeah.
what's in your container you keep.
Yeah,
And that's the reason they brought it across.
man. I like it. It's good.
It works on a PvP server. It doesn't work on a normal survival server because otherwise custom players are like, oh, I get to keep anything that's in there.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then,
hang on. Destroy military. We don't really want to go in there, do we?
might be some AI to kill.
I mean, I don't need AI, do you?
I never need AI, but I need...
Yeah, let's move on to the coast, I say.
I'm more interested in finding keys and code locks and shit.
Yeah. We're going to run through the middle of Stroy, but it is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah. You might get...
You know.
You might bump into a freshie dressed as Dennis the Menace and make a good kill.
Might do. To be fair, on the coast, this is entirely possible.
Yeah.
That I get that 2-player kill thing.
And because every player spawns with a pistol, no one's a freshie.
No one's a freshie. I just need to look for people with red Dennis the Menace on.
Yeah.
Because I don't think the AI actually wear that, do they?
No, they wear black kit.
Yeah, so if I see Dennis the Menace, I know I'm good.
Yeah. And out to all the US people watching, you'll have no idea who Dennis the Menace is.
Oh, I don't know. There was a film.
Was
Yeah,
there?
Dennis the Menace is Universal, I think.
Is it? Okay.
Pretty sure.
Because it would have been me when I was a baby goblin that read the Beano.
Yeah, no,
Well, actually, I was a Dandy reader because that had Desperate Dan and his pie eating in it.
Desperate Dan, yeah. I used to love getting that. Who was there? Wasn't there a girl in there?
Can't remember. I just remember he had a lot of pies.
As you do. As you do.
And then I migrated from there to Commando Comics.
Oh my god, and that's where it all started.
Yeah, basically. No, actually, it all started because my second cousin, when I was 10 years old, went to the Falklands for the war in '82.
Oh, okay.
And I'd grown up obviously in a my father had been RAF, so I'd grown up in that sort of world, and a hunting, shooting, and fishing world, and a little bit of military on the outside. But suddenly, cousin Grant went down south for the Falklands War, and then we went to pick him up from Southampton when he came back, and my brain started to go, "Oh, I like this army thing."
Oh, right, and that's how it started.
Yeah. Then I joined Army Cadets, and then my teachers stupidly predicted me to get high-grade GCSEs, which I knew that they were having a laugh. Yeah. So they were all pushing me to go officer. I then failed my GCSEs and went soldier infantry.
Hey, and the rest is history.
Yeah, basically. That's how it happened.
I think I look back now at GCSEs and I laugh. I quite literally laugh at them. Because it's the pressure they put on you. Now that GCSEs, that's something your US viewers are not going to know about.
So I was the first ever year to take GCSEs.
Sorry, say again.
I was the first ever year to do GCSEs.
Oh, they weren't CSEs, they were GCSEs, were they,
yeah.
with you?
So,
oh, right.
But we were the first year to do them.
Oh.
So for the first 3 years of school, we trained for CSE and O levels. And then in year 4, they went, oh, by the way, we've changed all the education standards.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Oh, and you're the first lot. So whatever's
You're the guinea pigs.
You're the guinea pigs. So it's set unnaturally high because we don't know how to then what to do with them. Oh yeah.
And that's the excuse we're sticking to, right?
Yeah, basically. But I'm academically shit.
Oh, mate, join the club. I'm so glad. When I went to college, I went to study to be a police officer. Yeah. And I did public services. And one of the main reasons I picked that was because it was 100% coursework. Which, me being me, I left all the modules to the last week of the summer holidays and then did it and chucked it in and hoped for the best.
I did the original version of the public service course. Before it was called public service, there was 2 in the entire country pre-service courses. There was one in Tiverton, which I went to, and there was one in Plymouth. And then from there, all the public services courses sprung up countrywide. You're
to blame then.
Yes, completely.
Right.
But I did 3 years of pre-service. I did 2 years, and then I went back as an instructor until I got into the army.
Well, I passed the Navy, the initial Navy selection test as part of that course.
Yeah.
And I remember one of the things it said is you could be a bugler. And I was like, I read that wrong, and I went, whoa, 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 not me, not me. This isn't my kind of thing. So I had that explained to me. But do you know what? I nearly became a plumber as well. My mum kept saying you need to get a backup in case something goes wrong.
As parents do.
Yeah, exactly. And me being me, no, I don't. I want to be a police officer. And that was it. Stubborn me.
I got to be a police officer for 6 months, sort of.
Was it an RMP?
No, there's something out. So it doesn't happen anymore. But back in the 90s, when the armed forces was quite busy around the world, they opened up a new job within the armed forces called AMP, which was assistant military policeman. So what you did was you did a 2-day course in how to arrest someone and how to shoot a pistol. And then you did all the shit jobs while the RMP went off and did the nice stuff.
Well, you're glad you probably didn't do it. My dad said, because my dad's worked with the army my entire life. And he said, if you go and become an RMP, you will never have any friends again for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I've got three RMP mates, but I agree.
Yeah, it's a brutal thing to do, isn't it?
But yeah, so I did 6 months of AMP where I made an arrest. I arrested someone that had come on to the married quarters to stab one
Aye,
of the
aye.
wives.
Aye, aye.
Well, no, his brother. His brother had been stabbed by Americans somewhere in Germany, and to have revenge, he went onto our married quarters with a knife with the sole intention of
Oh,
stabbing
with
one
a
of the
knife.
wives.
I thought you. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought they were up to something else. Sorry.
No.
Right.
And
Oh, God.
I moved in and asked him in my pidgin German for his ID, and he pulled a knife on me, and I pulled a Browning high fire on him.
And the rest is history.
And then he put the knife on the floor, and I arrested him, and we handed him over to the German police for them to process.
Good Lord.
Yeah, a long time
Oh,
ago.
I thought you meant he was going to do something else, if you know what I mean.
he was
right.
there for
Revenge.
revenge, yeah.
Yeah.
But when I handed him over to the German police, because he was in the back of my Land Rover, and I was like, I went to the RMP first and said, this is what's happened, I've arrested him. And they went, oh, we don't want the paperwork, give him to the Germans.
Give it to
So,
Germans.
yeah. So I went down there and I went into the police station and said, is there anyone that speaks English? And they found me a copper that did, and I explained what had happened. And he's like, right, we'll deal with it, where is he? And I went, oh, the back of my Land Rover. And they went, yeah, not a problem at all. And they opened the door just enough to throw a CS canister in.
Oh, jeez. They weren't messing around.
I went, you serious? He went, yeah, he was armed when you arrested him. Have you searched him? I went,
Christ.
no, he might have more weapons on him. Yeah. And then they're
I
like,
suppose you're just in there shouting at him, going, "Spracken die English! Spracken die English!"
I was actually willing him to lunge at me with a knife and not drop it because I wanted to put a 9mm through his head and unzip him.
Good God. Good God.
You know, young soldier, full of adrenaline,
Yeah,
you know.
exactly.
You're like, fucking come for me, lad, come for me. I've got no excuse to shoot you unless you actually lunge for me. But he put
Have
the
you
knife
ever
down.
watched, did you ever watch something on ITV called Bad Lads Army?
Yes.
So I always wanted to be the Provost Sergeant. I don't know if I've told you this.
No.
I always wanted to be him because I absolutely loved how angry he was all the time and how the beatings he had handed out. I thought it was brilliant.
I've done so when you do basic training, like in my day when you did basic training, so the 90s, things are different now. But back in the 90s, you know, there wouldn't be beating, but there would be punishments, and one of the punishments was mess tin order. So you'd parade at the guard room with just a belt on and a mess tin covering your privates at the front and a mess tin covering your privates at the back. So you'd be like, you'd have like a bit of dust in your bed space, and they'd say, 10 p.m. parade at the guard room, mess tin order.
Oh my God.
And at 10 p.m. that night, you'd be there naked, apart from 2 mess tins and a plastic belt. Yeah.
And you've had worse parties.
Yeah. 100%.
Oh, look what I can see. What is that there? Nothing. Ignore me. Yeah, look, I can see our old base. There it is.
What
That was. Do you know what? How poignant that was a week ago today.
I
I know it was in the evening, but
yeah, it's just. Look how far we've come in a week. It
do you know what?
Helps that I was on leave. You were around.
Yes, yeah.
Chuckles was around. Yeah.
It's made a difference. There's no way we would have got this otherwise.
I don't know.
I mean, I can build a base in a couple of days and I can loot and no problem, but I'd have had to put in 9-hour shifts on this to get what we've got.
Yeah. And I'd have to have come on every evening.
Yeah. Yeah, very much so.
Well, I'm going to go down and loot my way down through
Okay.
that area.
I might head into
The town itself.
Yeah, I might look for that millie quickly, that mini military.
Yeah, it's just down in the quarry.
Yeah.
See if
I
you
like
can
the
get an AK
Overwatch.
out of it.
Plus, if there's some AI down there, win.
Yeah.
You never know, we might even find a bit of freshie or two.
Exactly.
Right, I'll stay on the talk while I go through, just in case I see anything.
Okay, mate.
Nothing at the minute. It's all empty. Cool, I'm crossing over. I'll talk to you in a second.
Okay, Chuckles. Yeah, call it something else, but yeah. I think it's probably universal. Okay, mate. Nothing in the military.
Say again?
Nothing in the military.
You've got a military?
No,
Or are you asking me?
Did you search the military area?
What, where you are now?
No, where you are and down in the quarry. Wait.
Oh, no, I haven't got there yet.
Okay.
I'm a little bit slightly off. I didn't realise how much further away it was. Yeah, hang on.
You've
Where
gone
is
the wrong way.
quarry?
I'll put the RV on the quarry for you.
Oh, I've just seen it. I've just seen it. Yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot.
That's why I was like, why has he gone
Yeah.
there?
Yeah,
Like,
my bad.
The RV is on the actual hut that you want.
Legend. Thank you very much.
I've got a box of nails now and a code lock.
Nice.
I
Protect
can't-
you at all costs.
I can't protect. Well, I'm thinking that I might just run home. Yeah, and then come back and join you. Because I can't
Yeah, that's cool.
extract with both of them, if that makes sense.
No.
But getting them both.
So
home
you can't put nails or code locks in your locker, your personal
No.
locker.
No.
That's interesting.
Ooh, can I? I can't. Yes, I can. I can't put keys in there.
I was going to say, because I don't remember. I'm sure I've put a code lock in there. I'm sure
Right,
I have.
let me extract to trader,
Yeah,
and then I'll come back down and join you.
cool. And I'll just have a little look about here.
Yeah. Where's my nearest trader there? Right then. It's the barn. Let's set my own personal RV on it. Right, I'm 2.9 from trader.
Cool. I'm going into the. They've put some extra buildings down here in the quarry.
So yeah, I'll extract, drop off the code lock and nails, and come back out onto the ground.
Happy days.
It makes sense. At least we're getting stuff. This makes a lot of sense to be able to finish our base off.
Yeah, absolutely.
So out chat, we're just running back to trader. We'll drop code lock and the nails off in my personal locker in trader. We'll then come back out onto the ground and carry on searching. Yeah, Chuckles, getting that secure container is a godsend. Just don't stick in there things. Keep it for value, highly valuable items.
Got a lot of decent stuff, dude. I might have to extract as well in a minute.
Yeah, extract, sell, build up your money. Once you've got 300,000, because that's the maximum you can hold, you can't put money in your personal locker. So once you've got 300, once we've all got 300,000, then we're storing money in base.
Yeah.
Which is again why you need a secure container to move it back and forth.
Well, you can get wallets.
Yeah, but then if someone kills you, they can open your wallet.
Oh, you can't. But you can't put your wallet in base, in your locker.
No, no, you can't store money in your blue locker. So,
Right. Okay.
So otherwise, people would never have. There'd be no reason to raid anyone because everybody would have everything in their blue locker, wouldn't they?
That's true.
So there'd be no point having it explode. It would. So basically, what they've done is they've set it in a way that yes, it gives you some gear. You can re-gear, as you say. You can put a code lock and nails in there. You can have a base building kit. You can build up that supplies until you've got enough stuff to build your base. What you
Yeah.
can't do is live out the trader.
No, that's fair enough.
Otherwise, nobody would have bases. Everyone would live out a trader. There'd be no raiding. Yeah, yeah.
No, that's
But
fair
it's the
enough.
same with the 300k. People are saying, oh, they should up it to 1 million. Well, why? In my eyes, you get rid of the ATM completely.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And then you
Then
lose what you lose.
Then you're forced to carry money on you or keep it in base. But I understand
Absolutely.
there's a balance. You know, they don't want to lose the PvE players that have been playing the server for
Hang on,
6 months.
got something on me. 2 secs. I think it's AI. Got him. Another one coming.
Well done.
Okay, they're not coming near me all of a sudden.
Okay,
I've got one down.
It might have just been one that spawned.
No, there was 2.
Okay, so he might be flanking, he might have run out of ammo, he might be stuck in a door, because it's AI.
Well, I just heard him, and then he's sort of gone.
Yeah, he might have despawned because you ran into the correct pixel. Or he could just be, as I said, stuck in a door.
Found him.
Okay,
Dead.
excellent.
Got a key. Got stuff.
Yeah, extract. Sell
Yeah.
your rubbish, keep the key. Once I've put these things in the blue container, I'll take the key off you and stick both the keys inside my secure container.
Cool. I'm going to get out of here. I've done well enough. I'm going to get out.
Yeah. So when Chuckles and I first came on this server, so 2 wipes ago, there was like only 20 people that played the server.
Yeah.
And they were all quite PvE-y.
Ah, right. Okay.
It was a PvP server, and I knew the vision of what they were trying to do. But at those days, they had people that would build a base. They'd all live near the trader, because trader wasn't extraction. They'd go out and do missions. They'd all be chat to each other in trader. They're all quite friendly. And I don't think they don't want to alienate those 20, 30 people that had been with them for like a couple of years while they were building it all and getting ready.
That's fair enough, but equally you've got to go with evolution, you know.
Yeah. So there's a certain, so we've got the locker, we've got the ATM.
Yeah.
Because those people sort of expect it. And it's whereas your full-on PvP teams don't. But it's that balance, isn't it? It's a hard balance to maintain.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, if you want to... I get that places like Rearmed and Aftermath are busy, but if that's what you're looking for, like you've said many a time, that's where you go.
Yeah.
And this is... I get what they're doing. They're trying to cater for all in a way, but as soon... I think it's easy, because I've fallen into the trap myself, to go onto a server like this and think, oh, this is good, everyone's friendly, and we can, you know, have a PvP fight and base build, and there's all this. But you soon realise what it's about, and that's why I like playing these now, because I enjoy that.
Yeah.
There'll be, you know, it's natural churn is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
There'll be natural churn.
This ain't a friendly server.
No. It would have been back in the day, but now it's the dynamics have changed, you know.
Yeah.
So you got to.
And those PvE, but it's not difficult to stay alive on here. Just choose where you live cleverly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Don't base yourselves on the danger areas.
No. I mean, if you want the full-on PvP, you go up to Tizzy.
Yeah.
And Northwest and all that. And if
and
you know, we're kind of in the middle, where we're happy doing a bit of everything. And then if someone doesn't like it, I don't know, go and build in, I don't know, wherever,
Just
Mister or
outside
whatever.
Svet. Yeah, just outside
Yeah,
Svet in the mountains. Build yourself
yeah, yeah,
a four cabin up in the woods. You'll never be found. You'll never
yeah.
be raided. And then just loot,
Enjoy yourself.
enjoy yourself. Occasionally go to trader, kill some animals, do a survival. Yeah.
I've got a very funny feeling I only killed one of the AI because I think I was at 15.7 and I'm now at 16. So one of those AI is going to be, well, it'll be despawned now, but I missed an opportunity there.
Okay, my code lock and nails.
Oh yeah,
my
no, I did get them. Kill 5 AI bots with an SMG. I do have that one.
Excellent.
I've got a tier 2 SMG lover quest.
Yeah, very much so, Chuckles. This has been a long-term quest for him.
Did you go to the barn extraction, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to the same one.
And I'm just loading. I've just bought myself 2 spare mags for my MP5.
Nice, I'm heading there now to sell.
I'll see you when you get here. It's empty at the moment. Nobody about.
What's that, in the trader?
Yeah.
Nice. Sorry I got my hopes up with those AI. That's why I was trying to be quiet. I thought they were, I was hoping they were players, but obviously they're not going to be.
Yeah. Chuckles, that's what my solo life was. Yeah. And that's what a lot of players want. And it works really well for them.
That key I've got is a fire key, so we could always...
Oh, mate, that's worth... Yeah, I've got the health key inside my yellow box. I'll stick the fire key in next to it. That means at least if we die, we've still got a fire key.
We've still got it, yeah. And we'll be close to that on the way home as well if we go to the same one.
And we know the fire key is massive because fire is base building.
Yeah, we can get metal. I'll be extremely happy with that.
Chuckles, I don't want to know about you being a troll. I'm a goblin. You know, there's rules. The RV's on the barn for you now, mate.
Yeah, I've got that turned off at the minute. Let me...
okay.
There we go. Yeah, got it on. I'm one click away.
Well, I hope you enjoy being in the team, Chuckles. I think it works well for us. We're all of similar levels, apart from Cookie when he's with us.
You know what? If depending on how much I get from this run, this selling run, I might do what you suggested and buy that crate. It's just for the sake of it.
Massively worth it.
Yeah, just I mean, I know it's only 4 slots, but if we pick up more keys, win-win, you know.
And if you find a code lock out on the ground, you can stick it straight in there, and even if you die, you've still got the code lock. It's...
Yeah, exactly. Because how many doors are we on now?
9.
Okay, that's cool. That's pretty good.
7 or 9. We don't, you know, 15's all we can do. I'll work it out. Give me a second.
Oh, 15. I was thinking 20 in my head.
15 is maximum doors.
Right,
so we're not that far off finishing.
No,
the bay,
we're
the
over
build.
halfway.
Yeah. Maybe 8 doors, actually. Hmm.
Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have got 8.
Yeah,
I'm
8.
sure we've got 8, actually, yeah.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, and probably 5 of them are metallized. Maybe
Yeah,
6.
and you've got nails. And we've got
A total of.
four sheets
Yeah.
metal.
One more sheet of metal, and, we've got another. And I'm loving the amount of metal we're getting because that's doubling the amount of explosives needed to take us.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, realistically, I can't see anyone thinking there's going to... Well, it's a big building, but I can't see anyone coming all the way down just for that.
What works in our advantage is the big teams that are likely to have the explosives to do raiding aren't going to want to run down the whole map and risk being killed with explosives on them. So they're going to raid their neighbours.
Exactly.
We might lose a couple of doors to smaller teams that live in the area that think we've only got 2 doors and they'll give it a risk. Because by its very nature, they'll go like, we've got 4 explosives, let's blow that one. They might only have 4 doors up, we'll give it a go.
Yeah. That makes sense.
In the same way that if we saw a small box, and we had a couple of explosives, we'd give it a go. But you might find they have one door which is wood, and when you get behind it, there's a concrete door facing you.
Yeah.
And you're like, not going any further forward on that one then. Yeah.
Yeah, not worth it.
Or one of the other teams. Or one of the teams.
Well, all you're doing is make... Sorry, go on.
One of the teams that I know that plays this server, they did a soft side raid yesterday, so they found a way into a base because the base had been badly built, and there was a way that you could just climb in. They climbed in and they emptied it of keys and swipe cards.
Yeah, and I suppose the other thing is you're not going to you're not going to take down like a concrete wall, are you? Because you're just making it easy for someone else.
Yeah.
You know.
Unless you've got enough explosives to keep going.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, when you hit concrete, you need 3 explosives to blow through concrete door. So
yeah,
unless you've got enough to finish off that raid, you're going to stop.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, there's no point. And arguably, we would only ever probably raid someone that had 1 door up. Because the chances of us as a team getting more than 2 explosive charges is very minimal.
God, yeah.
Unless Cookie suddenly gets...
Just turns up to play.
To turn up to play again. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to spend a few minutes just removing some stuff and bullets, etc., and then I'll be with you.
Do you need me to transfer nearly 100k to you?
No, I think I'll be okay now, funny enough.
Okay.
I think I'll be okay. I'll check in a second.
Yeah, no problem. Make sure you hand in your quest.
Oh, no, I haven't done it yet. I need another 3 kills.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's close, though. It's close.
Well, if I walk around oddly, you could shoot me and we could pretend I was AI.
I mean, we could certainly try. I don't think it's going to go down very well, but we could certainly try.
If I shoot and miss you and then get stuck in a doorway, do you reckon that would... You could then show the video and go, look, it's blatantly AI. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be a lot of editing, let's put it that way.
For 1 kill. I could just do things like this, like just run into the sign.
Yes, I'm going to be honest with you and say I don't think that's going to cut the mustard.
No? Okay. So, guys, I do have in my personal locker emergency kit. The reason I've not put it on is that's there if we get raided and lose all our weapons. That's my get back here. Stick on helmet, grab the weapon, grab the spare mag, and at least I've got something to fight way into the base with. When we extract from this one, I reckon Berezino military next time. When we extract from this one and go back out, I reckon Berezino military next time, and then clear Berezino.
Yes. Yeah, that'd be good. I'm up for that. I am very much up for that. Right, just finishing off selling and then I'll buy that thing.
Okay, mate. It is worth it. It's
That's cool.
And then upgrade as you upgrade, or you might get the quest done to upgrade it for free.
Oh, that's a good shout. I've got 120k now.
I would buy it if you can buy it, though, just for the sake of...
Yeah,
If you yeah, at the moment, if you get killed, you lose everything.
So it's a T1 secure container alpha.
Just check. Yes, T1 secure container alpha.
Okay, yeah, 100k. I can't believe someone is selling it that cheap.
But if they've just got the tier 2 one, then that's useless to them now.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. Okay, right. I'm gonna put the rest of my money away, and then I'm good to go.
And then it automatically goes onto a slot, and then stick in that it's
key
at the very bottom. Stick your key in there. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so that's a fire key now.
Yeah. So suddenly, whatever happens now, we can both get killed, and we're saving a medical key and a fire key.
Absolutely.
Right, I'm ready to extract when you are.
I'm just gonna take one quick swig of drink, just so that I am prepared.
Yep.
Well, we're doing well, man. We're doing well.
This is a good idea, doing this.
Yeah, if I can get 3 more kills with the SMG on the AI bots, we'll get up to our normal extraction point.
Yeah.
Built by base, and I can put the quest in.
No, you can put the quest in on any extraction point.
Oh no, what I mean is we'll be working our way up there. Sorry.
Yeah.
So we're not going to come back to this extraction point we're about to come out at. Is what I mean.
Yeah, we'll use other extractions now.
Right, I'm good to go, dude.
Okay. Yeah, do it.
All gravy.
The RV is set.
Nice. So I love spawning and then trying to spend the next 30 seconds working out where it is. Oh, I found it.
Where did they drop me off today?
I'm Oh, you're just behind me. We're coming up by the youth planner pioneer place. Yeah. Well, we've got no fear now, mate. No fear.
Yeah, I know. Those yellow containers are saying to Chuckles that just if you can find one for sale in peer-to-peer that you can afford, massively. And if you can't, we'll just transfer the money across and help players get them.
Absolutely. And you never lose it. You've always got it now.
You've always got that container, and you've always got whatever's inside it. So even if we're just doing a normal run, sticking in there a bandit, sticking in there an AFAC, which is what I've just done, or an IFAC.
Yeah.
So if I die, my IFAC is preserved.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. We'll take that. I mean, for me, the result today will be if we get to the fire station and we've got a decent amount of metal there.
And we've got a code lock and nail out of today's run.
Yep, that's true.
So we've got another door, whatever.
Oh, do you want me to take that nails?
No, I put them in my personal locker.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So.
Oh yeah, we discussed that, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah. So whatever happens now, we've got another door up as long as I get that home.
Yeah.
If the fire station gives us metal, we're securing 2 more doors.
Well, we've got 4 at home, metal sheets.
Yeah, and
can we get 6? Have you ever had? I'm sure I've had 6 in one go.
Yeah, we had 6 the last time we did a fire station run.
Right, that's cool then.
Which is 2 doors, because we've got 4 already. That's 5.
10.
And another 5.
Perfect.
Bang, job done.
Happy days.
And I'll use the nails for that rather than build another door.
Yeah.
And obviously, the bigger containers, as you upgrade the secure containers, you're never going to have a rucksack's worth of space. You might get, the next one might be 5 slots, the next one might be 6 slots, if that makes sense.
But it could be a code lock and a couple of nails, you know?
Yeah. But you have to get them for free. The first one you can get just for collecting certain items and handing them in.
Yes.
But from then on, it involves killing players.
Well, I mean, I'm not being funny. If I do that mission now...
Yeah.
If I even sell it for 50k, someone's going to buy that immediately, and it's only cost me 50k to buy it, and
yeah, exactly.
I'm okay with that.
Especially at this point in Wipe, where the first couple of days of Wipe, no one's going to be selling them because everybody wants them.
Oh no, God, yeah.
But at this point in Wipe, people will just straight away sell it on as they get the better one.
Yeah, just make the money while you can.
And it makes our life... It doesn't feel so bad when you get killed if...
What was that?
Player?
Is that you?
Or AI? AI? I'm
got to be AI, which means a player.
But they're not shooting at me, so I'm pushing.
Oh, no, but that sounded like it was deep in the town.
Yes, I'm pushing.
Cool, I'm with you. I've only got an SMG, though.
That's all I've got.
Sounds like that's all they've got, isn't it?
Yeah. This might not go according to plan.
Well, listen, if we die, we die. I've got eyes on you, but only very, very loosely. I'm on your right, on the other side of the road, coming in at the top of town.
Can't see anything at the moment. I need somebody to shoot again.
Yeah.
I'm going to go firm under a bush and see if I can see anything.
I'm going to have to stick by a tree and just do some surveillance here.
If they're sensible, they'll have moved on by now because
they've
made noise.
Especially this far in.
I'm going to carry on with our original objective.
Yeah. I'll fall back too. No problem. Hey, look, at least we got there. Had a little look.
Yeah, I mean, they might have an SMG and an M4 and tier 3 body armor because they're doing the SMG mission.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Whereas we went in with what, level 1, tier 1 armor?
Yeah.
Balls of steel, that's us.
Oh.
I hear it. I'm close enough to come back. That feels like it's getting much further away, though.
And they're armed with something bigger. Yeah, no, I'm not getting involved in that firefight.
No. Okay, move on. Yeah, definitely move on and away from that.
I only have tier 1. Yeah. So, as I was saying, it doesn't feel so bad when you die and 4 or 5 items, depending on what container you've got, are preserved.
Yeah, that's the good thing. And what I like about this, then, is as soon as you respawn, you have that on your body already.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're having to go and get your body back, and you could be miles away, and someone's looted it, and blah blah blah. Yeah.
But it is, and it's that risk versus reward and the balance. You know, only having 4 slots forces you to make a choice what you're going to carry.
Yeah,
but it's
absolutely.
enough for a key. It's enough for a code lock. It's enough for a box of nails, whatever your priority is. You know, in this case, a key and an IFAK, because having an IFAK when you spawn in will keep you alive
a little bit more.
Yeah.
Is it because they're quicker to deploy, or
because they not only do they bandage, they also give you up to your stats, so your bloods go up quicker.
Oh, I see. So it's an all-round, right?
They're drugs and a bandage, or they're not.
Right.
Sorry, they're not a bandage. They're just drugs. So it's like having a blood bag and a the water one all built into one.
Yeah.
It's basically that as a one-er. You've already bandaged yourself with the bandage the game gives you when you spawn in, and now I'm going to use this, and suddenly I'm back to full stats.
That's cool. Do you think we're going to have people camping in the hospital here?
Yes.
Oh my god, this is going to be brutal.
I've got a key for Sinstock Hospital.
How far's Sinstock? I know that. Oh no, hang on. That's up by. That's on the way to Tizzy, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. But we'll leave it in base. We can always run it at some point, or it just sits there. It doesn't.
I'm sure it's. Yeah, it's up by Tizzy. I thought it was by the ski resort. And it's only a hospital, isn't it?
Exactly. And we don't need any meds apart from one of those meds missions. We've got to hand in meds.
Yeah, and that's really for XP more than anything.
Yeah. We're doing all right.
Yeah, we're doing okay. We're not actually that far either from the next extraction point.
No.
Which is quite useful.
And my brain is saying we sort of make our way up, we extract, we come back down, we carry on doing this until we're hopefully got 4 keys each.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, I'm just having a very quick look. Just looking in the town. Don't know about you, if you can see anything.
No.
Looks like there's a lot of doors closed around it.
I'm just going to push in.
Yeah, I'll go left side. Hopefully we don't shoot each other.
Well, that's why we've got that special red marking, isn't it? I hope other people can't see the red marking, though. That would give us away.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. That's why I keep getting killed. Now I've seen my problem.
That's the story I'm sticking to.
But all these garage doors are closed. Can't sleep on a Saturday morning, which gives me happy sign. Oh, AI or player?
Whereabouts? Near you, yeah? Okay.
Both dead.
You okay?
Yeah.
Still okay?
Yeah, they're both dead.
Okay, I'll move on. I'm going to attract some interest now. I'm going through the hospital way. Hospital's all shut up. Whoa, shit, I'm being shot at. Fucking hell, that was horrendous.
Coming to you.
Being shot at again. I'm awful with a full mag. I don't know where they're shooting from. I can't see him at all. There's AI, but I can't see him, so I'm just trying to lure him out.
I've got 2 IFAKs on me, so I can read.
He's down. He's down.
Make sure you
I'm
killing shot into him in case if you haven't got him.
No, I think this one's definitely dead. I'm awful. Oh no, he's alive. This one, he's dead now. I'm getting really bad. I can't shoot with the full auto. It just
Right,
throws me every
I'm
time.
just going to IFAC you a second. Come and go firm.
Oh, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh, I can get your health up quicker.
I'm just going to pick up a load of stuff.
Yeah, I'm starting to search these tents.
Cool. Cool. Let's just get them and get out. That was horrendous from me. I can only apologise.
That's all right, mate. I thought you were under fire from a player because...
No, it's just me. I'm just not with it. I'm not, I mean, I'm not with it at the best of times, but I'm sort of looking at them going, I should be hitting those. Right, that's all of them done, I think. Yeah. You're on the last one. Should we get out of here?
Yeah, just do the little HQ office, the guard room office.
That's cool, dude. Might just pop into the shop real quick.
There's a ammo container with some shit ammo in.
Cool, I'm just in the shop.
Okay.
Shop's been done. Okay, I'm by you.
Where's next on our route then?
Do we run up? No, I'd say let's go to Gorka Military, but...
Yeah, no, that's a good shout.
That's only up the road.
Yeah, let me just move the RV onto it.
Cool. Did you have to see off the other AI, or is he down?
He's dead. He's dealt with.
Oh, cool. That means I've got one more to get. I think. Let me just
Chuckle
check.
says that's my issue too. I'm pissed with a full
Oh, no, I've done it.
SMG. Well done.
Apparently, I've got... I can't remember killing 3. Another one on the right in the house. Nice, nice. I was behind you, but I had you covered, as in I wasn't going to kill you. Whoa, where's that coming from?
That was me making sure he was dead.
Oh, right, okay. Cool. Nice. Sorry, what did Chuckles say?
He said he's the same as an SMG shit at shooting.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm so used to different guns. That's my problem. I don't look at enough. I don't use a wide range, you know. Can you reload as you're sprinting? As in, reload your mags?
Don't think so.
I'm about to find out. No, you can't, unfortunately. When we get into the tree line, I might have to do a quick bit of reload. Yeah, reload my mags.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll need to do similar shit.
I picked up an IFAC as well, I think. Is it the yellow ones? Or the orange
yellow,
ones?
You get lots of different ones. But
yeah, I think I've got enough there. I can quickly sort myself out.
Yeah, use one on yourself to give your stats a boost.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think I know what's happened. I think they've lowered the amount you get for AI because I went from 16 to 16.45 there. So I've only got 450 extra.
Yeah, so it used to be...
Wasn't it 300?
It used to be 300 for AI and 600 for a player. They probably made it maybe 150 now, and 600 probably still for a player.
It makes sense.
Player kills.
I don't remember getting a third AI though. I know I got 2 earlier and 2 just now, but I don't remember getting a the 5th one technically.
Okay, so it might be a random figure in the middle there then somewhere.
Well, no, it said I had 2 kills of 5.
As in how much rep you get might be a different figure.
Oh no, but that it makes sense what you're saying, because if I was at 16 before,
yeah,
and after killing 2 AI, and now I'm at 16,450, and it is saying I've killed 3 extra AI, that makes perfect sense.
Chuckle said, if you hold down shift as you hit auto run, you only jog, and then you can reload mags while you're jogging.
Ah, very good. Nice. Oh, talking in game. Nice. I was going to reload my last mag.
I'm just emptying a couple of mags and reloading mags.
Oh, that's cool. It's just so we go in. Well, I heard someone then, but I think it's just the sounds of the game.
And I'm here reloading ammo. You're going to hear that.
That's true. Right, oh, let me take that IFAC thing. Although health's going up slowly. Do I really need it? Oh, it's an A12.
I'd take it. There's lots available of them. I've got lots on me. So
Okay, I've taken it. I'm ready whenever you are.
yep, let's carry on to Gorka.
Cool, let's go. See what we can do there, then maybe head up to the extraction point.
Yeah.
Go mad and yeah, see what happens.
And
Oh, and I've got that quest to put
the
in
hand
now.
in. Yeah.
Yeah. It was all worth it. I don't think they've done anything extra up here from when I ran past last time, but I could easily be wrong.
I'm with you on that, but I might be wrong
Can't
as well.
remember. The good thing is, if they haven't done anything, it's a quick in and out, you know?
Chuckles reckons there's one soldier in here.
Right, okay.
One AI. But it might not spawn depending on... I don't think they always spawn, Chuckles. I think it's a percentage spawn, like on my server. Like, they will have said... I mean, I don't know what percentage, but I don't think anything's a guaranteed spawn to stop farming. Which is why sometimes we get them outside base, sometimes we don't. Sometimes the military has them in one area, sometimes another, sometimes none at all. And also, if someone's... They might have cooldown timers, so they can't respawn for 10 minutes or something. So if someone's just gone through, killed them in the woods, and you can't find the body bags, you might not get them again for another X amount of minutes. Equally, you might get them straight away. I think they're very good at setting up all these things to make it feel random. The last thing they want is players to be able to farm AI.
Oh, God, yeah.
Just
yeah.
keep running the trader, make millions, and buy your way to victory.
Yeah. Well, you see what we did when we ran... Every time we run past certain tower blocks,
Yeah.
you know, it becomes a bit like...
I run past a door that always spawns them, and it doesn't always spawn them, so I know that they're setting them randomly.
No, exactly.
But when it does spawn them, I'm going there to farm them. I know, I run down that road to farm them.
Okay, I'll go on the other side.
Got another MP5 to sell.
Nice.
There's boxes in here open. Oh,
Same here.
we need to extract.
What, now?
Yeah, I've got a epic sniper.
Nice, okay. I'm going to quickly do one... Okay, I've picked up a 5.56 as well. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here. I'm not sure which way the trader is at the moment. I'm just running into the woods to get clear.
That's cool. I've just picked up... I know where it is. So I'm running into some woods. I think for space I've had to carry something.
I'm going to push it for
tier 2 armor.
I'm going to push for Black Mountain Trader.
Yeah, that's the one I'm heading to. I'm going to quickly get into the tree line and get my gun out because I'm holding something at the minute.
RV's on it.
Yeah, nice.
I got a 308 sniper.
Nice. I'm just putting on some level 2 armor.
Okay.
Oh man, space is becoming a premium.
Chuckle says, ask Merv whether nerves are getting less extreme yet.
In how do you mean? Like, am I getting like
less of that on here because every time you come to fire, you're getting used to it now.
I think it's not nerves so much. I think it's less adrenaline. I'm not nervous going in somewhere. It's more right. Let's get in. Let's get out. Let's go. And then after that, it's like, yeah, that was all right. But yes, it is, in that sense, it is less. Yeah, I need to protect you, really, don't I?
Nah, it's only a 308.
I've got level 2 armor on now, so I am practically invincible.
Yeah, practically.
He says.
Yeah. Like you're always safe running through an open field.
Well, yeah, it's worked so far. That was worth it. This is a good little run, dude. Good little run.
Good idea to commit suicide and do this sort of shit.
Yeah. And everything's still back at base. I forgot about all that.
Yeah.
All the good stuff.
You get back and you can change back into your good clothing.
Well, the rate we're going, we're going to come back with better clothing.
I wouldn't want to do this all the time. But
No, it gets a bit boring.
It's a nice way of when what we're going to do now. Let's do
Yeah.
something different. And then next time we do this, rather than come up this side of the coast, we'll go up the other side.
Yes, where we're almost certainly going to die.
But we've also got a chance of getting
Decent stuff.
decent stuff. Maybe finding a dead player that someone else has killed and there's still stuff left on them.
And we'll take a photo next to the dead body and say that was us. Oh, base down here, base down here.
Big one or
No, it's in a house, tiny little house.
inside green?
Yep. That's
Yeah.
worth noting for future reference.
Badly placed flag though. Too high
Yeah.
up. You want to place that so it's a little bit lower, so when it drops a day or two, people can't see the flag.
Still, that's a possible raid target.
Yeah, I know you can get 10 doors inside with base building plus that house.
You can, okay.
Yeah, just so you know.
No, that's cool, that's cool. And it is up, so they're live.
I build in that house a lot.
See, I don't really like... I'm more of a... I like big barns where I can build chambers.
Yeah.
Or I like... And I get when you build in a big barn, it's a lot of material, but at least it's half hidden, you know, if you know what I mean. And I like building in, like, on Deer Isle. I built under that...
Well,
on
where
the
you
big
built,
mountain.
where you built on mine.
Yes, yeah, you know where I was, yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly where you were.
Yeah. I didn't even realise. I watched Exclusion recently. And I loved his video. I didn't realise a little bit further on was an even bigger cave.
Yep.
Didn't know
That
one
bigger
was there.
cave's amazing to live in. There is a new
Yeah.
one on Deer Isle that I don't know the exact location where you get to it by swimming underneath the rock.
Oh,
So you actually go there and then there's a little
Dive
pond
down.
about 10 feet long pond, and you
Yeah.
jump into the water because you've got the mechanic to swim underwater.
yeah.
You can swim underwater and pop out inside a cave.
Well, I did watch on. I looked on it. Twitter. I'd call it Twitter or
Yeah.
Twatter.
Yeah.
John McClane was using armor
Building a map in Reforger.
building. Yeah.
So everyone
could be
knows
interesting.
Dave. Once they've finished doing their work at the moment on Fallout Z, which is about finished, they're then
Yep.
switching to starting to write mods for Reforger.
So could it be then? Could it be that DayZ is great and all that, but armor's gonna cater for it?
I won't go. So personally, this is me. I don't like the armor. Press tab and you've got to put something onto your jacket and something onto.
Yeah,
your
it is different. I'll admit. Yeah.
Yeah. So that is armor to me. When I play armor, that's armor. That's not DayZ. So personally, I don't mind. I own Reforger. I'll play it, but I'm not going to go and play DayZ on Reforger until someone does a mod that makes it feel more like DayZ.
DayZ, yeah. No, that's everyone's got their own preference.
Yeah. I also don't like that. To me, I like just being able to run up to a door and press F to open it, not run up to a door and have to wheel my mouse up and down to select open.
Yeah.
Because it's armor, and armor has all those options.
There's a lot on it. There is a hell of a lot of options, yeah.
And that's an armor thing, whereas DayZ's made it easier. And I recognise that when BI eventually do whatever they call the big upgrade, well, not the new maps, but a new the engine fully converted across. We'll call it DayZ Reforger because that's what I think we'll get. Not called that, but it will be that. I recognise that when they do that, we'll get our mechanics that we've got now.
Yep.
Because otherwise players won't buy into it. They'll just say, oh, it's just fucking armor.
Yeah. I mean, basically, it's DayZ 2.0, isn't it?
Yeah. However,
I mean, I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, and it will happen. It will happen. Because by the very nature, they need to at some point move us fully into infusion rather than 50-50.
Yeah, that would be so... Can you imagine the graphics on it?
Yeah, graphics, vehicles always working.
Yeah, well, they're working now, aren't they, vehicles?
They are, but as of Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, that's the 1.28, yeah.
But everything working fully. The big thing about Infusion is Infusion will handle because it's newer net code. So we're running on internet code here that's 13 years old, which is why it's so laggy and bouncy and horrible. We're running with single core processors. So even if you've got an 8 core or a 16 core processor inside your computer, DayZ only uses 1 core. Whereas Armour 3 has just had a patch to use 4 cores, but Reforger will use whatever cores you've got.
Ooh,
so
very good.
All those things are why we need to have a new DayZ engine, from my perspective, and I don't mind paying for it when it comes.
No, for me, it's about the graphics. I love the immersion of it. So if they're going to say, look, it's 40, 50 quid, but it's DayZ 2.0, we're on a better, infusion or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, hey, I'm up for that. No problem. Where I draw the line is I still have beef about Sakau.
I know you do. I don't. So I don't tend to have that conversation with you.
No. Yeah. I think for console players it's absolutely fantastic, but I mean, if this new map that they're teasing,
I get what BI
could be
said.
Interesting.
I get what BI said with their bit where they went. The problem that we've got is they went, forget what it cost to develop a map. We're just pinching it from Armour. We know that. But for the last 10 years, we've supported 1,000 servers for people to play official games on.
Yeah, you got to make money. Yeah,
they're not free. And
no, I get all that. That's not a problem.
So we have to be able to sell something that turns a profit. I'm auto running. There we are. That stopped. So it turns a profit and covers the costs.
Yeah, that's business, though, right? You expect that.
And I suppose if you go onto the Steam page and look at Armour, look at just Armour 3. And look at all the DLC on there and how much it costs. Yeah, and the fact that everything is for sale on Armour. Where on DayZ, we've never had, until Sakau, Livonia. We had Livonia. We then a couple of years later had, or 3 years later, had Sakau. They're bringing a desert map across. I'm not going to play it. But what I like from the desert map is it's going to give me mechanics to play with heat on servers.
See, I'm not the business side of things doesn't really bother me so much. It's the map I don't like.
Yeah.
I think they could have done so much more with it. I really do. But hey, look, it is what it is, isn't it?
I think the problem with the map, personally, was, as you know, nothing's ever complete, but there are a CEO saying, right then, how much complete are you on the new map? Well, it'll be ready to go sometime in 27. No, that doesn't work for us. Now. It has to be done within the next month. Yeah, but it's not ready. No, it has to go out in the next month. That's it. Yeah. Launch it now,
absolutely.
And then patch it. Yeah, but it's not going to be ready, and people are going to think it's shit. Not our problem. Launch it now. You've had 2 years to build this. Why have you taken all that time? Yeah. I get that. And developers will be like, oh, we could spend a bit more time working on it.
That's just work in general, isn't it? People are being told, get it done, get it done, get it done. I get it. I get it all. I think I was very supportive of it originally. I was like, oh, this is going to be brilliant. And then I don't know. I feel shortchanged. But that's all I'd say. Oh, do we want an ACOG scope?
Yeah.
Okay, and I've managed to pick up a 308 magazine, and I don't even know how.
Okay, keep that on you.
Yeah, I don't even know where that is. Oh, wow. I just picked that up randomly.
I'm just going to sell a load of shit. I'm then going to pick up my code lock and nails, and then I'm going to extract to home.
Yeah, that's sensible. I've got a lot. Ooh. Do you know what? I think, I'm going to just double check. I think there's a quest for the cord for the sleeping bags.
Okay.
It's textile. Oh, no, it's rip, strips, fleece, and cordura, whatever that is.
Yeah, cordura.
Yeah, okay, I'll sell this then. Is there anything you need to buy?
No.
No,
I got an ATOG out somewhere. I'm not sure where. As well.
Just random, innit? How you just pick stuff up.
Yeah.
Get rid of that.
Actually, I'm going to see now... now I've got more rep, whether I can buy any better stuff for the base.
Yes, that's a good shout.
Because we're going to run home anyway.
Yeah.
Let's have a quick look.
So I can, yeah, I've got money if you need it.
Oh, I can buy shed loads now.
Nice, nice, nice.
But it doesn't look like there's anything out of that we need.
Okay.
If that
I
makes
just
sense.
dump the money in so I know what I've got. Oh, I need to put my quest in, don't I?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. SMG lever. Oh, I'm going to get a key from it. Do I pick the key or does it roll randomly selected?
I think it randomly selects a key for you.
Okay, and the key we've got is military key, opens a T2 door in Tizzy. So, yeah. Right, I'm at 46k now.
I'm going to set the RV for home.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and pick up my code lock and nails.
Cool. I will come with. Where are we going now? Which one do you want to go to? Go on, pick one.
There we are. And I'm going to put the code lock into my 4-box thing because that's more important than.
Well, I've got 2 spaces on my body in my case if you want me to take anything just to be safe.
Box of nails and a key once we're out of trade.
Once we're out, yeah, that's cool.
So I'm ready to extract whenever you are.
Yep, go, 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 go.
I haven't got money left on me. No.
Doing all right, mate. We're doing all right.
Yeah. And we've got to restart at 8 o'clock. That'll give us enough time to get home, sort of lies out. I'll have a quick comfort break, and then we can go out and do something else. Right, home is that way.
Yeah, I'm right in the field, so I'm just going to get into the woodland area.
Yeah, and I'll come to you and drop those items off. So even if we die, we're not losing anything. And then we can always spawn at sleeping bag that time.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And I'd say that was a good 2.5 hour run.
Yeah, not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all, that.
I see you.
I see you, boy. We've got no raiding stuff at the moment, have we? As in, we haven't made anything to raid.
We haven't been anywhere to get raiding stuff.
No.
We need to hit that pissy key that you've got.
Yeah. And do we know what we need? Like, how many charcoal and sulfur?
I don't know on this server. I think they might even spawn complete, because I've not found anything in the world either for them.
No, that's true.
We won't know till we get hold of it. Or
That's cool.
buy it off player market. There will be people selling it. There always is. Right then, I've box of nails on the floor and a key for you to put in your house.
Key, nail. Yeah, in. Go, go, go.
Right, let's go home.
Yeah,
I love
all
that.
in there. Just
that
check.
container is so useful.
I got to admit, now I've got it. I'm like, oh, I'm glad I've got that.
You get it now, yeah?
Yeah, it's clever. They've only done it for 4. That's fair enough.
So on Tarkov, you start off with just 1 slot. On Grey Zone, you start off with 2 slots, and then you upgrade them over time. So here, 4 slots is quite a luxury.
Yeah, it's a win, isn't it? A big win. Now, are you coming back after respawn, or are you having a break?
100%.
Sorry, after thingy.
Yeah.
Restart. Yeah, that's
I'm
cool.
fine, as long as you're fine.
I will keep going for as long as I can. I need to get some breakfast quick. Oh, base in front of you. Base in front.
Yeah, that's the base that I thought we should raid at some point.
Oh, I see. Right, okay.
One door
Why
base.
would you do that?
I understand as a solo living in that building, 100%, but not the one right there.
No, and that's raidable with one thing. That's
Yep.
easy.
Yeah, so you build in that building as a solo, but on the edge of the map.
I know why they've done that. That is that is a rage bait. That is. There's nothing in there, and you would have used your.
But you're only allowed one flag. You're only allowed one base on this server.
Yeah, but someone's come on and done that. You can see it's dropping down.
I mean, I also understand that people come on, they build a base and go, "Oh, this is too difficult." They then go, "Oh, I'll push Tissy because I always go Tissy on like every server and it's safe." And then every time they go there, they get killed, and they're like, "Oh, I don't want to be here anymore.
Don't want to do this anymore."
Yeah, they don't understand that you can still get tier epic snipers just from softer areas. Yeah,
because this is typically the kind of server I would not enjoy, but I think it's a nice change, a very nice change personally.
And don't get me wrong, I wouldn't normally play this. It's got AI and quests on it.
Yeah.
No interest at all, but I've got quite suckered into this.
This might be the kind of thing that I play it for a wipe and then let the next wipe go and then come back and then let the next wipe go, you know?
But what I'm going to do is there'll always be a place in the team for you, if that makes sense.
Oh, what a superstar.
The same as way we have with Cookie. So when Cookie can join, he can. So if you decide next wipe you don't want to run on here, that's fine. And if one day you message and go, "Is there any chance I can join you for a run?" I'm like,
I can add,
in you come. Or what we can do is within the first couple of weeks of wipe, we can both log in at the same time and I can just add you to the team.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing. But then equally, if there's someone that wants that can commit, I'm more than happy.
There's no one else. So I wouldn't bring another player in that I don't know.
Right.
So because insiding, because they have access to your base, because suddenly you find that they're working for another team, because they suddenly decide they don't like you. We had a situation on F35 when but the server that Cookie and I and Mark played originally, Savvy, Irish, we all played as a team. Dylan in those days. We brought a team member in, and they seemed brilliant. They were really good, but things kept going missing from base. And
I remember you telling me about
this. And on that server, what I'd done is I'd given everyone we all had loot rooms, but everyone had a single locker that they could have with their own code lock number on, share their own shit inside. And one day when he was off, I blew his locker to see what the score was, and all the stuff that was going missing from base that he was claiming wasn't him was all inside his locker.
Why would you do that? What's the point, you know?
So I would never allow someone into the team that I didn't know now.
No, that's understandable.
It's just too much risk. I mean, I fell for on F35 again. I fell for there was a woman on the server, and she was like, "Oh, I'm new to DayZ, blah 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 blah. Can you help train me up?" So I asked the team, and they're like, "Yeah, bring her in." We brought her in, and she was in for about a month. We thought she wasn't that good, and then suddenly she left, and we were raided the next day, and she was an insider sent from another team.
Oh, okay.
So they've got a friend that wanted to play DayZ, and they said, "Look, go and join." In those days,
you got a question though, haven't you? It's a game.
Yeah,
but then it's equally. Think of the type of game it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, warfare.
Yeah, and they insided us and did it very well, because they knew that I would fall for a pretty face and a nice voice.
I'm coming up behind you.
Sorry.
Hey, behind you now. I'm coming in. Oh my god, there's so much lag. We're good, we're good. We haven't got the raid alarm working yet, have we?
We can't. It's bugged.
Ah, right, okay.
So at the moment it's just for show.
Right. It's a flex.
It's linked to their old Discord, so when the alarm goes off, it doesn't work for this server.
Right. Let me where
Chuckles
do you want me to
Chuckles says you put that
Go on.
silly American Chuckles on probation till everyone approved. Yep. Yeah.
Good. He's helpful. In this sleeping bag here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put your bits in.
Okay.
There you go. And I'll stick the other. Oh, I'll keep the fire key on me because we're going to do that in a bit,
Yeah.
aren't we?
Before I do anything,
Yeah.
I'm just going to take a comfort break. Guys, I'll be right back.
I shall do the same.
And I'm back. Oh, early mornings. I feel for you, Chuckles. I feel for you. Morning, Gomits Dad. How are you? That's all right. Never worry about caps on my stream. I know. I understand it's not shouting. Right, now I can go there. That's the fourth. Just sorting lives out a little bit before we go out and do another key card. Just done freshy runs basically this morning, so, and that's done now. So Time to get dressed.
Boo!
Welcome back, mate.
Right, I got some stuff to sort out.
I'm just getting dressed in the new.
I'll look away.
Yeah.
I managed to get some 7.6239 ammo.
That's good.
Don't know how I managed that. I just sort of found it.
And then obviously when I get all my rubbish clothing will go in the for sale box.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I need to get my stuff out of there. That's just reminded me. Just going to swap my stuff out quickly and then I'll be with you, dude.
That can get thrown. That we're keeping. They can get sold. That will keep. That can get sold. Got that. Feel better now. I'm dressed again.
Yeah, I know. I'm sort of struggling. I'm like, oh God, I can't remember what I do and don't need now. I'm gonna put a load of stuff, dude, that we can just get rid of.
The RV's on the fire station, but I'm guessing we'll do that after the restart because the restart's only 14 minutes away.
I mean,
and if we push there now,
yeah,
and we're just opening it as the server kicks us out, we're going to lose the key and lose the gear.
yeah, that's true. That's very true. That is true. How are we for things like backpacks and stuff? Selling or keeping?
If it's black, if it's tactical, we'll keep. If it's shit, we'll sell.
It's 64 slots black, but no gun slot. But there are 2 straps.
We'll keep. Stick it somewhere in one of the lockers.
Okay, cool.
Just because we don't have a lot of spare rucksacks.
No, that's cool.
But if it was like the one I had, which was like a civilian blue thing, that.
Oh yeah, God,
get
yeah.
rid of. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I think.
Make sure you eat and drink because you have a fresh life.
Oh
so
yeah, good shout.
Calorie intake and everything else.
That's a great shout.
I love not needing tin openers on this server.
Oh, it's such an easy thing and it's so good. So damn good. Yeah, you're right. I think once we log back in, the first thing we do is go straight up to that. Should we get close to the fire?
Yes. Yeah, so we're first in.
Yeah. In, out, done, straight back.
Way. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to eat one more thing.
You've got the key in your secure container, haven't you?
I have, yeah, and it's on my hotbar as well.
Okay.
So it's a case of get it done, move on.
Yeah. Right.
Just gonna nail this.
Ready when you are. I'm really annoyed. I've got to go back to work next week.
I don't. I'm off on holiday again.
But I think what I'm going to do is get up at 4:45 in the morning and stream till 7:45 each morning, or from 5 o'clock till 7.
No, that's fair.
And then go to work, and then not overly stream in the evenings.
Yeah. Get it done and out of the way, basically.
Yeah, I'm going to teach the algorithm that I now stream at a new time.
I've got some stuff I need to drop off very quickly.
Okay, fine.
Where? Oh god, it's trying to find everything.
Yeah. I'll wait by the door.
No, that's cool. It's more batteries and stuff and things like that.
Stick them in the little container that's next to the base building container if you don't know where they go.
No, that's cool.
You can always just dump stuff in there, and then it can be sorted in slow time. Just as I said, don't let it fill up and then expect there to be this mummy
actually,
that comes around and sorts it all.
There's a few things I can put here.
We're about to get nighttime. I would wait.
Oh.
Server restarts in 10 minutes, and we're getting nighttime coming in.
Okay, so stay as we are.
We'll stay in base until after restart.
Cool. Okay, makes sense to me.
Yeah, there's no point pushing. I mean, if you need to make porridge or whatever.
Oh no, it's all ready.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I can't have porridge. There was a legal agreement between the bears, Goldilocks, and the goblins.
Well, the beautiful thing about mine is it's overnight porridge, so it's cold, and I like cold porridge.
I love cold porridge.
Yeah.
So I'm a person that will stick Quaker oats in with cornflakes and cold milk.
Oh, sounds very nice.
Yeah, love it. Chuckles, I'm off midweek, Monday through to Wednesday, if you're available, Merv.
Oh, definitely, mate. Just tag me in a message, and I will be there.
There you go.
The only day I can't do is Tuesday.
And I'll be around mornings, as in the 5 a.m. start, so that's 10 p.m. at night for you, Chuckles. I'll be around between 10 and 12 each day. 10 p.m. Chuckles time to midnight Chuckles time, I'll be around. And then, because I think if I get up at 4:45, I can have a shave then, have a shower, come on just after 5, and then at 7 o'clock, get ready, out the door at 7:30 to go to work. It's sort of how I'm planning every morning stream.
I was really hoping I won the lottery last night, so that I didn't have to make that decision.
Yeah.
The thing is, if I won the lottery, I don't think I'd ever play a game again.
No?
I'd be out in my woodworking shed, or I'd be driving the tractors or something.
Yeah, I'd game still, but I'd have a nice house in the woods and a Springer Spaniel and a couple of shotguns and a rifle and a blonde
absolutely. Goblin. Yeah, there is that. Or you would just pay someone to create your own game, wouldn't you? Or do it yourself.
So Chuckles says he would have reuse a jar of peanut butter or jam, put it in porridge oats and milk and shake.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't like peanut butter. Sorry.
I'm the same.
I've said it now. I know there's people all over the world now crying and unsubbing to me.
The thing is, I like a Snickers.
Yes, love it.
So is that not peanut butter?
No, it's different. It's a marathon.
Right, okay. Because I don't like peanut butter spread, if that's what you're on about. Yeah, smooth or chunky, it's not for me.
Yeah, don't like Nutella. That's not chocolate.
What?
Stop pretending it's chocolate.
Hang on, this is an important one for only the British will understand this. Are you a Marmite fan or not?
Love it.
Oh, thank God for that. I thought we were going to have trouble then.
Yeah, love it. Also, cheese and jam on a sandwich.
Now, okay, look, I'm going to say no to that. However, I don't think that's odd, because I used to have a sandwich. It was a triple sandwich. And it was a...
Yeah, triple decker.
I eat wholemeal bread now, but at the time it was white bread with butter and jam. With you then put another slice of bread on top, butter the top of that, and you put Marmite.
Yeah.
You put another layer on, butter that, put tomato sauce, and finish it off.
Yeah, I get that. Get that?
They're nice.
Chuckles says I need to win the lottery and hire him and his missus as groundkeepers for the estate. Yeah. Yeah, sir. Shout. I need to win the lottery first, Chuckles. But no, Marmite. I love Marmite.
Yeah, I used to make homemade Marmite cheese straws. Really nice.
So when I was growing up, the kid that lived like 3 houses up, his mum, if she when she was baking any leftover pastry, she would spread Marmite on it and put it in the oven.
Yep. Yep. Clever.
So I get that, and then you just have like Marmite chunks covered in with dough and Marmite in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah. No, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
When I'm cooking a roast, I'll always put Marmite in the gravy and a little bit smothering of Marmite on the roast potatoes. Merv is like, who is this person? I need to get rid of him.
I see the logic in it. I see the logic.
No, I like Marmite. Don't like mustard. Don't do anything with heat. I think KFC's too spicy.
I knew someone that used to get the sweats eating pizza.
Yeah, I get that.
But yeah. I like spicy food. But do you know what? I was on an Instagram the other day, and it gives you the whole lose to food thing, you know, and all those little charts. What I've discovered is I really like Italian food, but pasta doesn't like me. Oh, hang on, there's a crate opened in. Oh no, it's Sferograd. We're all right. Sorry, I got Svet.
But also, there's a restart in 5 minutes, so it's not going to work, is it? Because by the time they come back, and there's going to be no crate there.
No, exactly.
I really think these server owners need to work on these events and work out that if there's you have the restarts at the same time every day. When you set the timers up for your events, make sure it doesn't trigger with 5 minutes to go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could be quick enough to get it. I mean,
yeah, you've got to hold the crate down for more than 5 minutes here to win it.
Oh, so it's not like the crate we got when we went over the other day.
No,
where I ran in.
So this you go in and there's a crate in front of you, and you initiate it, and the timer starts on the crate. And when the timer gets to 0, then the loot inside is yours.
Right. But okay.
It's either 20 or 30 minutes long, the timer, and you as a team have to defend it for all that time. Yeah. Well, everyone else is pushing it. And what teams do is they sit on the outside where they can look through a scope and see the timer, because you have to be within a certain radius for the timer to work. And then when the timer hits 0, they put a 338 round through your head.
Right, I see.
And then they take the loot for themselves.
So you mean if I turned up and said, "Hi guys, can we all be friends?" That wouldn't happen.
But it might work. Probably not though. But yeah, the hacked crate is like, it's a good idea if you've got a busy server. I looked at having it on GoblinZ, but we don't have enough players to make it worthwhile.
No, yeah, that's fair enough.
Because I want people to PvP more, but it's difficult to get them to do that.
Well, someone PvP'd me on GoblinZ very nicely. I went to your event at the racetrack, started taking down all the watchtowers to get nails and things.
Yeah.
Thought, bloody brilliant. I'm going back with loads of nails, loads of gear. I am laughing.
Yeah.
Only 2 people on the server at the time. Where's the other person? Crossing the road, looking at me, shoots me, kills me. That's when you got that message and went, I think I'm done with this server for the time being. That was my rage quit moment. That was.
When at Christmas, when I start developing the new server, before it goes live, because I'm going to have 2 servers for a while. The old server will still be running. The new server will be in development phase. Would you like to help with the testing before it goes live?
You've already asked me, and I've already confirmed, and I will gladly confirm again. Yeah, very much up for that.
So I'm going to add you, Restless and Chuckles, to a bit of the Discord that will just be for the future development.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, and then each time it happens, like even when I do the wipe in August, there'll be like 3 or 4 days before it goes live, where the 3 of you will have access to a password and be able to go on there if you want to.
Oh, very good.
And just give me some feedback of how hard or easy it feels. The difference is you and Chuckles will just be able to play it. Restless has God mode, so we can film an advert for it or do stuff as our media officer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Chuckles wants to do testing as well. Yeah.
Happy days.
I didn't crash the desktop. The server just reset. I didn't crash the desktop. This is new. This is awesome.
I mean, I'm potentially going to be here till 11 o'clock. It's currently 8 in the UK, and I'm going to probably be here till 11. That's what I'm aiming for. So going forward, there'll be a lot of weekend streams, I think. During the week, not so much. It's funny that I get tired before I go to work if I get up at 5 to stream. So we will see. We will see. Right, we are 1 minute away from reset. My cup of tea is suitably warm. I shall take a swig and
Waiting for restart to kick in, guys. Then we'll go live again. I normally go for about 1 minute past 8 to hit the button. The music, I was on Merv's YouTube page adding a like. Whereas I don't have music running on mine. And I don't like have a between. I just leave it on this page. I don't go into a special page made for. Yeah, that was Merv's chuckle. I just put a comment on his chat and put a like on the video because it helps drive the algorithm. I just sat my base down and my M4. Well done, Spitfire. Well done. It's a start. It's doable. Remember, don't tell me where you live because it's meta. Yeah, that was Merv's chuckle. I've hit play. I don't know if it will get us back in yet, but I'll try.
Yep, I've done the same.
Don't know if you heard. Did you hear me, Chuckles? Yeah. My voice is still coming over. Yeah. It feels oddly like a Sunday today. Not sure why.
Yeah, I'm the same. It's a bit random, isn't it, the days of the week?
Yeah. I'm glad it's not a Sunday because I'm glad I've got tomorrow just to recover before I go back to the hell. This week is going to be a busy week. We've got our top boss visiting on, not top, but at my unit level, top boss visiting on Wednesday. And inspecting various things that I need to show him and make sure they're ready for the inspection.
I would just tell him that you must play DayZ. It's the law. And yeah, see how that goes.
See, I don't know about this boss. The old boss, that would have been fine. The old boss, his private company away from work was using Armour 3 to teach education.
Oh, wow, okay.
Whereas the new boss that's just taken over, I don't know what his feelings are on all things computer games.
I think some Goblin Gold might sort that problem out.
But the old boss.
Oh, I'm number 2.
The old boss followed me on Instagram because of my BI connection.
Oh, right.
but didn't know it was me.
Oh,
Because it
right.
was Looting
Okay.
Goblin.
Oh, I thought you were going to be under your old handle.
No, no,
Oh,
I'm not on
right.
Instagram at all anymore.
Do you know what? I think Instagram and Twitter are the only two things I use.
I
And
have a
even Twitter, I don't. Oh, I'm in. Oh, is it
yeah,
dark?
yeah,
Oh,
but
it's.
sun. It's going to get dark in 2 minutes, and then the sun is going to be up in 5 minutes, isn't it? Or
Oh,
10
so they
minutes?
don't reset the times?
No,
Oh, I thought they reset the times.
no.
Right,
You can
okay.
choose on a server. You can have a server set so it resets, or you
Right,
can have a
okay.
server set so it just continues to go.
Well, I'll tell you what then. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go and grab my porridge and we can
Yeah.
stand here looking at each other talking.
Yes, of course.
I'll be 2 minutes.
My aim is to be on for another 3 hours, guys, and that'll probably be it for today for the streaming or this morning. So it will be like 6 hours stream in total, and then I'll do the same tomorrow morning probably. I'll probably come on tonight and do something. It might not be DayZ, but we'll do something. We might do some Gold River tonight. Seeing I've had a message from the developers saying how much they like the fact that I'm supporting it. Maybe a bit of subsistence again. Who knows? But it'll be a chilled stream tonight. It won't be. It probably won't be a DayZ. Might even do a run on Scum. The pain that is Scum. Because I can't remember everything. But it looks so nice. We shall see.
I
yeah.
am back.
Welcome back.
I've got my cold porridge with blueberries in.
See, you're clever. You do things like have breakfast, whereas I will do all this, and then at 11 o'clock ish, when I go, I've done 6 hours. I've had enough now. I'll go off to the garage and buy myself a meal deal, and that'll do.
Well, there was a point where, because I was doing a lot of traveling with work, I would stay in a lot of hotels and things, and obviously you don't do a normal food shop and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was spending about 400 quid a month on takeaways.
Yeah, I get
It was
that.
a ridiculous amount of money. So I've gone back into my stingy, old-fashioned, budget and be sensible ways.
I had fish and chips that was delivered by a nice man last night.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's
I
Friday.
can't remember what I had.
I was like, I want fish and chips because obviously the card passed its MOT, which was amazing.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you got a bit of saved money there.
So well, what wasn't saved? I never had the money ready to pay for an expensive MOT in the first place.
Okay.
But because I'd budgeted, I had saved 150 quid towards whatever it would cost, and the rest would just have to be shuffled around various accounts until it can be paid.
Yeah.
So I was like, right, like I can have a 20 quid takeaway. It's not a problem. So I did that yesterday. But I'm still impressed. I put the car in at 8:20, and at 10 o'clock I got a phone call to say it's done. And then I said, how much will that be? And they're like, oh, it's 57.50. And I said, oh, but you prefer cash? And went, yeah. I went there and took the cash and went to hand over the 60 quid. And they went, yeah, you're paying cash. We'll call it 50.
Nice.
Yeah, more than happy with that. And it's fair.
Because, of course, they will be paying tax on that, of course, as you know.
Yeah, 100%.
Yes, they will.
Yeah, right.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah, of course they are. And the advisories were the battery needs changing, which I sort of know because they said it's getting a little bit slow. It's not giving the maximum. It's not turning over quick enough to start it. So you're going to need to change your battery at some point. They went the rear suspension arm has a little bit of. It's starting to corrode, but it's nowhere near any of the danger zones, and it's such a small amount. It's not even worth thinking about yet.
Nice.
And they said your two front tires are still worn and need replacing, but they said we told you that a year ago, and you've only driven an extra 2,400 miles. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
So, and I said I just took the risk. I said, but I will replace them by next year. I'm not.
Well,
another risk.
No,
on
I
that.
had the same thing. I had to replace one tyre for my last MOT, and I had a front suspension arm go.
Yeah.
And they said, "Oh, yeah, your only advisories are your other 3 tyres are close." I said, "How many miles have I got in them?" They went, "About 1,000, so you better get them done soon." I laughed. I went, "If I do 1,000 miles in the next year, I'll be amazed."
Yeah, that's me.
But I will have to. But I've got an odd shaped tyre, so
Okay.
mine cost me about 130 quid a tyre, even for a small car,
Okay.
which is a pain in the ass.
So the cheapest I can get mine are, including fitting, about 50 quid.
Wow,
But obviously,
that's nice.
unknown brands, some are only including
Oh
fitting.
yeah, but you don't drive much, so you're not
No,
gonna,
no.
you know.
I drive from home to work and back. Once a month, I go out and see mum and relatives, which is 20 miles return. And once a year, I drive to either Warminster or equivalent for the VBS conference, and that's it.
There you go.
Yeah, it's at 2,500 miles a year total.
Fair play.
So
Right, I'll be back in 2 secs, dude. I'm just
yeah,
gonna put
no
my
problem.
bowl back in the sink. 2 secs.
Sinuses are playing up today, guys. It's heading towards summer. It must be dust. I don't get hay fever anymore, but it'll be dust somewhere. Or maybe I'm just allergic to going back to work on Monday after a week off. That's a possibility as well. – 11 o'clock at night. Sun will be up at 4 a.m. It goes quite quick now. I really like the server. Thank you. I'm glad, Spitfire. The server's awesome. It's You can run it as a solo. You can run it as a small team. You can run it as a full team. There's lots to do. It's really good fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think it's an amazing server, and I don't mind telling people about it. I understand that people might stream snipers. That's life, but it's quite difficult to do on a server like this.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Welcome back from your trip to
Whoop.
the quest to the kitchen.
Quest to the kitchen. On the way, I checked my phone because I'm in a family WhatsApp group, and my sister said my little nephew,
Yeah.
who is I think 5, is having a bacon sandwich for breakfast. So you can imagine what I'm having for lunch.
Yeah. Now you said that, I'm gonna have to. Oh no, I've got some. I was gonna say I was gonna get some bacon, but actually I've got some sausages that are. Which ones have I got? I've got bacon and maple bits inside sausages downstairs.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've got Canadian friends, and I'm going to offend them as well. But I can't stand maple syrup or maple anything.
Love maple.
Oh no, it's too much for me. It's a step too far. I see. The thing is, I don't have a sweet tooth though. I'm a savoury guy.
So I have a massive sweet tooth, but I also love savoury stuff. When I was at like kids' birthday parties, I would never want the sweet stuff. I'd want to eat all the sandwiches. But give me access to a packet of squishies, and they'll all mysteriously disappear.
Oh, right.
So pure sugar will mysteriously melt. Just I'll come home, and from driving the 2 miles from Morrison's to home, the bag of pure sugar sweets will melt and disappear.
Have I ever told you the story about the chicken balls?
No.
So I used to work with a lady. She was from South Africa.
Okay.
And she told me a story. It's just, I don't know why the South African thing, it's not relevant, but when she kind of lived in England, obviously, and she flat shared, and every time they wanted a Chinese takeaway, she'd go out, and they'd come back and she'd bring it all, and they'd have her and her flatmates would have a lovely big meal. One
Yeah.
day, someone else went to get the meal, and they always had the same thing. And when they came back, she was going, I must, it's got to be me that goes every time because I think the Chinese people like me there. So they were like, why? Well, you know, the chicken balls that we normally come back and you know, there's 6 chicken balls, 2 each. They gave me 10 this time and charged me for the same amount. And my friend sat there going, yeah, I don't think I had the balls to tell her that I used to eat 4 of them on the way home.
Amazing. I love shit like that.
I've got to be honest. If I get chicken balls, if they make it home at all, it's a miracle.
It's like when I was based in the north of the county, and I was living up there actually. On a Monday, we used to have Monday lunchtime. We'd have healthy chip Mondays.
Healthy chip.
Well, if you eat chips on a Monday at lunchtime, they don't have any calories in them, do they?
No, that's a fact.
Yeah.
Yep. Which means you can eat twice as many. You know?
So I'd go round to everyone and say, right, what do you want? And they'd all give me their money, and I'd be like, look, guys, I can't do change, so what? And they'd just throw money at me because they're all on really high salaries and I'm not. And I'd go there, and because it was during COVID, so I'd go down and buy the chips, and then I'd done a deal with the chip shop that I would supply them with antibacterial wipes that I could order through the system, and they'd give me free food.
Oh dear. You must have been onto a winner
there. Yeah. And my antibacterial wipes weren't coming through my system. One of my guys that works for me, his real job is working for stores in a hospital. So he would bring the antibacterial wipes in for me to help me out, and I'd swap them for food to help me out.
Oh, right.
So I was a goblin at work.
You were a naughty, naughty goblin.
No, just bouncing things around and using stuff and ducking and diving. Chuckle says, would Merv like a simple recipe for candied oven baked bacon?
That sounds pure disgusting.
There you go, Chuckles.
Candy. Why would you put sweet on bacon? Why?
And I'm not sure that UK bacon would work with an American bacon recipe.
Yeah, ours is it's very different. Theirs is a lot fattier, isn't it?
Yeah, it's different bacon, isn't it? It's a different cut. Yeah.
Although I'll tell you what is good, turkey bacon's really nice.
I'm not sure. I'm not.
Oh, I like it.
I like turkey, but I'm not sure I
like turkey and I like bacon, but I don't like turkey. Here's one. Yeah. Do you like pineapple?
Yes.
Do you like gammon?
Yes. And
do you like gammon and pineapple?
Yes.
Oh, you do? Oh, that's
interesting. As long as the pineapple's been heated up under the grill.
Oh, no. Why?
Because that's what my mum and dad used to do in the 70s and put on it. And that's what it used to be, wasn't it? We'd have gammon steak with a slice of pineapple on top.
See, then, I bet you like warm custard with banana, don't you?
Yes, I do.
It's got to be cold custard.
I like cold custard as well.
Cinnamon, that's a good shout.
Yeah.
That's a really good shout, you know. I might try cinnamon with that.
Cinnamon on custard is out of this world.
That is a very good shout, because banana and custard is my favourite dessert.
So mum and dad would always put shake some cinnamon on top as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're getting home. It's only 8 o'clock in the morning and I want a dessert.
This is why I hate living in a shared house, because we a shared kitchen. Which is fine. Yeah. But when I had my own place, I enjoyed cooking.
And you can batch cook as well.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't used to, but I used to love Sundays. I used to get up on a Sunday morning, put a roast in, game or watch a film while it's cooking in the background, and then have a nice roast. I miss those days. I also like pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I think on a Hawaiian pizza is nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
But I draw the line at sardines and anchovies and olives.
That's going... Yeah, no. Sardines are fine.
Not French. Let's calm down.
But sardines, really, what you want to do is just rip open the tin, put them onto a piece of toast, grill them under the oven for a little bit, grill them under the grill, heat them up, stick some sauce on them, and munch them down.
Next, you'll be telling me you like offal.
Love it.
Oh, good Lord, man.
And black pudding.
No, can't stand black pudding. Cannot stand it. Do you know what? It's not what it is. It just tastes like, really I don't know. It's just really crumbly and weird.
Lovely. Like haggis as well.
hmm I've
Uh,
got Scottish heritage in me, so yeah, I've had haggis. My nan was Scottish.
my mum, so her side of the family were part of the Grant clan, um,
Oh, okay.
but in whichever battle they lost against the English, and all the men were killed of that part of the clan. So all the
Oh,
women in the family have the second name Grant to carry on the family name to
oh,
keep the clan alive. So yeah,
that's nice.
Spitfire, American bacon with brown sugar is the best thing in the world. Laugh out loud. See, brown sugar for me is what you have with posh coffee. White sugar with everything else.
Yeah, I'm not thinking that's the greatest thing in the world. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
I turn my nose up at eggs that are white shelled. That still fills me with dread when I see that. It's got to be a brown shell, and I
With a bit
feel comfortable
with a
then.
bit of dirt on it, because you know it's
Bit of chicken shit, you know, and
yeah.
a feather. Then you
Yes,
you know where it's
exactly.
come from.
Because we know where it's come from. We know where it's popped out of.
Yeah,
Safe to eat.
because otherwise that could have come out from a cow for all I know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
And what's your favourite roast then?
Oh, well, here's the thing, right? For me, a roast is it's not the meat that's important because you got to have in my view,
Yes.
Yorkshire's gravy,
Yeah.
pigs in blanket,
Yeah.
mash, roast
No.
potatoes,
Roast potatoes. Yes.
carrots,
Nah.
broccoli, peas,
Ugh. Mm.
and then if I had a choice, I'd go chicken.
See, I would go very slow cooked beef.
I wouldn't have an issue with that at all.
Um,
Wouldn't have an issue because I'd like to try brisket. I've never had brisket,
nor have I.
and I've heard it's really nice because of how slow it cooks.
So Chuckles, my missus oven baked bacon rolled in pepper and brown sugar, keeps for days. I make bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches with that.
I mean, I'd rather not have diabetes if I'm honest.
That's
Bacon and sugar.
whenever I go to the doctor, which isn't very rare. They always do that test now because of my age and and a little bit of extra weight I've got, and they're like, "You're pre-diabetic, Mr. Goblin." I'm like, "Yep, I've been pre-diabetic for 10 years." I said I would
Well,
argue
it's
that
hard to be there.
yeah, I would argue that everyone's pre-diabetic,
Oh, it's getting light.
and they're like, "Yeah, but you're really close." I went, "But it doesn't go up, does it?" They went, "No." In
No,
that
there you
case,
go.
my lifestyle is fine. Yeah. Right, should we go do a fire station?
Let's do it, dude. Oh, hang on. I haven't got my gun. Yes, I have. Let's go, go, go. I thought I didn't. I haven't got my gun hotkeyed, and I panicked.
I've got the right fire station done this time. Not the fire station that's hidden inside a police station. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the right one this time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, we had 5 AI up here last time.
Well, we did, didn't we? It was quite punchy.
Yeah, and they were on the roof as well.
All over the place. Little sneaky
Yeah.
buggers.
Little sneaky buggers. Right, if we get 6 metal,
Yeah.
I will be very, very happy with this.
I'd be over the moon if we,
Yeah.
or even a code lock and a box of nails.
Yeah, to be fair.
Me base
Yeah,
building apart from the tools is useful.
yeah.
I'm hoping
Yeah.
fire stations are always base building, because it means that we hunt for fire station keys.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm hoping fire stations are always base building.
Well, so far they have been, so it's entirely possible.
It gives me an idea on a fresh wipe. Somebody stakes out the fire station.
Yeah. Well, as long as we've got the keys. But then
No,
they
as
might
in
change it, you know?
As in for someone else to push it and then you shoot them.
Oh, right, right. Yeah, oh, yeah, did we get to the bottom of how long can you stake somewhere out?
Staking you can do as long as you want.
Right, okay, but just not on the millies.
When you're inside the base, you can
Yeah.
only look through a window for a maximum of 10 minutes before you're counted as camping.
Right, and have they still got the black market thing, or have they changed that? I think they've removed the black market rule, haven't they?
Yeah, black market's free, or do what you fucking like down there.
Yeah, that's cool. That's
I'm
cool.
still
That's
keeping
fine.
our window blocked off though, because timing
Yeah,
those
yeah,
10
yeah.
minutes is difficult.
Yeah, and I'm not being funny. There is a little bit of oh god, what's a bottleneck there with the doors? It's quite hard sometimes to get in there.
Yeah, and I don't.
So you get stuck by the window.
So the last thing I want is, yeah, I just don't need the hassle of tickets being opened for us all the time because we've shot somebody through the window.
Yeah, exactly.
We've got enough metal doors now that if you did get shot on the first door, there are other doors behind it. So they can't raid you.
No,
did you
exactly.
know that only US dimension refused to acknowledge diabetes goes for type 2? Scandinavia, Japan, and many other nations weaken people type 3. Yeah. Sounds about right. Such a shame though, isn't it? Right, 650 meters from target.
Copy that, 10-4, Rubber Duck.
Cool. I'm gonna have to teach you guys voice procedure, I think.
Oh, I'll just go out my way to do it wrong.
I know you would.
Right, how do you want to go in? Through the back? I know that sounds dodgy, but through the back, or are we going?
Not at all Spitfire. If someone is
outside... Because normally we
outside...
go to the left side, don't we?
Yeah, I don't think it makes any difference. We just push in and give it the best shot
well,
we can.
I was just trying to think the least amount of noise possible.
Yeah. But
I'm on the right with you now anyway.
So Spitfire, what can happen is...
Trouble is, because of the type of... You know, it's dark, so I'm... yeah.
AI on the road.
Well, yeah, see him. Sounds like there's a few. Sounds like there's one on the right. I see him. Oh, you're right in front of me, dude. You got him. You got him. You got him? You all good?
Yeah. Changing mag.
Cool. Cool.
He's going to make sure they're dead.
Say again?
I'm going to make sure he was dead.
That's cool. Cool, cool. I'll stick with.
Sorry, Spitfire. What I was trying to say was, I'll answer you after we've done the keycard room. I'll stay open mic now, mate.
Yep, same. Same. At least we know we can always get AI here.
Yeah, and you could run up with an SMG if you needed to.
Yeah, easily.
I've kept my MP5 in camp and put it on the gun rack that is in the...
Yes, so have I.
Yeah,
so have I.
So that way we've got SMGs there if you want to do the SMG missions ever.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Right, okay, I'm going in the back door.
Yeah, for now, for now.
Is she running by me, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Me shutting doors behind us.
Okay. Doors shut, locked, I'm going in.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Opening, opening, opening.
I'll cover from here.
Legend, I'm in. We have got nothing worth. It's not great, I'm not going to lie. That's it. Let's get out. That is not a good...
No.
That was not a good trip. We'll get back with it anyway. That's a shame, that is. But hey, look, base building stuff again, though.
Yeah.
You know, so I guess
I see you picked up a
something.
shovel that we don't need.
Selling it. Thinking of selling it.
That's a fair point. Hi, Fire. So
like the concrete, we don't need it, but if we put it on black market,
yeah,
on play, you know, yeah, trader to trader. Do we want to go and loot those bodies quickly?
There was just some shit fucking loot on one of them.
Ah, okay.
So it wasn't worth having.
Okay. We haven't got any more keys, have we?
Not for anything useful.
No, bugger. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. I mean, we could always... what are we looking like pop right now?
19 people that want to kill us.
Do we go up to the drop this off and go up to north of Novo for that industrial?
Yes.
In fact, to be fair, I've not got anything on me that's really worth... If I die, I die.
Yeah.
Oh, no, but it's metal sheets. Have you got space for metal sheets?
Oh, well, have you got sheets of metal on you at the moment?
No, I haven't. But if you had... What I'm saying is if we found some, would you have space?
Yes, I've got massive amounts of space.
Do we go up there now and cut through?
Yeah, if you've got nothing on you that's important. You've got no nails, I'm guessing, on your code lock.
No, I've got wood, I've got concrete, I've got pieces of plexiglass, that's it.
Okay, do you want to move the RV onto where we're going? Because you know where you're going from what you said, and I've still got to work out.
Hang on, let me... Oh, God, it resets the drag thing. We want to get up to... If we're going this way, about there.
Okay.
I'd say.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're going to have to run through the town, which, as we know... Oh, there's some milli crates here.
Yeah, we'll just check these 2 crates then.
Yeah. Crate here. Basic ammo, nothing special.
What's that? So...
Yeah, if we run straight through here, up into the woods, up into the, the tree line.
Roger. Movement on northeast at big building. Door open.
What? Give me a compass reading. Compass reading.
For me, about 30. About 30.
Okay. Yeah.
Now it might just be the door opening because it's DayZ and it opens doors at a certain draw distance. But it could have been a player moving in there.
Which door are we looking at? Which building?
Big building, big red building.
Oh, I see the door. I see the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see nothing inside from this point.
I'm going to try and get a better angle.
Yeah, ditto. I'm going to just stay still for a second. Look, I've got limited view, but I can't see anything. I've got the back door covered.
It looks clear in there.
Yeah, I can't see any movement inside at all.
Yeah, it looks clear. I'm going to push on.
Okay, cool. I'm coming down. Whoa, no, I see it. It's 2 of them. 2 of them. Nice. Good work. Good work. Excellent work, sir.
Thank you.
I'm just coming in behind you.
We're going home. We've got a key.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's pushed us home. It's a military key.
Nice. I'll stay behind you. Well, that was another, I guess, worth it in the end.
Yeah, it's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So Spitfire, basically, if you're inside your base...
It's not like we can't run back out,
If someone outside your base...
So you did see people there, you did see something?
Well, I saw something move, but I didn't know. Obviously, it was AI. But you won't know that at distance, will you?
No.
Open. And they obviously went through out the back door because they're doing the AI routine, which is search.
Well, there was they didn't come out. The back doors were closed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I guess either they just respawned or maybe... Yeah. I don't know.
But they're dead, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
They're not really dead because they're not real people. But I know what
They've got lives. We've got to respect them. They've got rights.
Oh. We could go all woke and become the...
Oh, God, no. Let's calm down.
For the AI on...
oh, no.
On
oh, no.
We're supporting the AI in expansion that they deserve to live a full life as well.
I've barely got enough energy to support myself these days.
So Spitfire, sorry, what I'm trying to say, if I can get there now.
Oh, did you say something? I just lost you
then.
No,
sorry, I was just talking to chat a second.
Oh, right.
Is that if you're inside your base and you've got a window and you see a player outside, you can shoot them. But should you spend your whole more than 10 minutes inside that window waiting for players, you're against the rules. If a player is outside and sees you in your window, they can shoot you whenever they want to. What it's trying to do is stop people base camping and not going on the ground. Because there are some players that will take over like an apartment block like that up there, and they'll build a base that's on the roof, and they'll spend all their time in there with a sniper rifle, shooting people through their window, thinking they're good at PvP, where actually all they're really good at is staying in base. So that's what they're trying to eliminate, but it's a really difficult rule to bring in or enforce. So I've blocked off my windows so the team can't make mistakes. Because 10 minutes, because every time you get shot near a base now, you'll open a ticket and say, they were there longer than 10 minutes. Yeah. And if you have too many tickets opened against you, it might be a problem. Which is why most of us on here are streaming or recording. Just for our own safety. Prove that we're not.
I'm on your 6 if you need anything.
Roger,
If
roger.
there's anything, just run, and I'll take it.
I'll need to reload ammo now because we've done a couple of AI things.
Yeah,
I've used the
that's
full
cool.
mag up on both.
That's cool. Is this the way you normally run out from here?
No,
Oh, okay, because I don't normally go this way.
I'm just making use of the dead ground.
No, that's cool. It's just useful to know if we get any AI spots.
Oh, AI ahead of me?
Yeah, okay, I'm coming over. Good, yeah.
Dead.
Cool. Got you covered.
Thank you. Right, pushing for home.
I say I got you covered. I was just running around as a target.
Yeah, that's the same thing though, isn't it?
Yeah, same thing. Is it this one here? It's here,
Yeah.
isn't it? I'll go for the door. I'll open the first one if you grab the second door.
Yep.
Opened, but wait.
I can't see it's open yet. It's so laggy.
No, it's not. It's not. Same. It's laggy. Go, go. Oh, shit. I closed it. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
Go, go, go. I'll close behind. Closed. God, that door is a pain in the ass.
That's correct, Fire. The nails are very expensive on the player-to-player market because they're so hard to come by. I would agree on that with you. It's an There's me running into a base that's got hundreds of doors. Well, not hundreds, but
Yeah, we spent quite the money, haven't we?
yeah. Spitfire. Okay, I just didn't want to go to the window and wave at someone and say you would like some tea and get shot in the face. You will do. Why I found 2 boxes of nails on driver's seats of Ada. Yeah, but if you're building a base, Chuckles, 2 boxes of nails is 3 doors. But if you're building a freestanding base, 2 boxes of nails is nothing. You need like 200 boxes of nails. Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So for us, 2 boxes of nails is massive because we're building inside a structure. But for a lot of people, 2 boxes of nails isn't a lot.
Think. Yeah, that's everything in the selling box.
So, you know the military camp up the road from us? The Trotsky military
Oh,
base?
sorry. Yeah, yeah. I thought you meant in real life then.
Yeah,
do
I have the
Right,
key.
yeah.
The key I have is for that.
Ooh, now.
I think we.
Now.
Yeah, yeah, we're going to.
I think I'm up for taking some bogus 5.56 guns and just going for
No,
it.
I'm going to do it with it. I'm going to take what I've got now, but reload all the mags.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna. Stupid not to.
So we're saying take the M4s, yeah?
Yes, because if you meet a player in there, you want to kill them.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, let me reload this gun quickly, and then we'll just smash it straight away.
Yeah, I need to reload lots of ammo.
Yeah. Right, I've got 120 ammo in preloaded mags, and then I've got 108 extra spare.
I'm just going to reload mags now.
That's cool. I'll wait down the door for you, down the bottom.
Yeah, fire with a freestanding base. That's massive amount of nails you're going to need. And if this is not your main, it's going to make it even harder.
You know, we've got 9 doors.
That's good.
That's very good.
And we've got a code lock for the 10th.
You've already marked it, haven't you? Oh no, I'll move the marker now. We going in on the top like we did last time? For Trotsky.
I don't know where the locked room is in there.
I'm going to mark where I think it's
oh,
this
you put
end.
the base marker up there.
Oh, frickin' Nora. Sorry. 2 secs. All right, bringing it back. Bringing it back, son. Bringing it back.
Thank you.
2 secs. Let me get a bit closer. There we go.
Yeah, I'll take over the RV.
Where is the RV?
Where we were going to go.
Oh, that's why.
It's over there now.
That's why. Yeah, got it. Nice. Okay, cool.
So, I think it's in the bottom. It used to be. Last wipe, it was about there. But I'm not, but they've moved things around this wipe. They've changed the layout in here.
Right, okay.
So, I think enter at the top, and then do each of the HQ buildings, because it'll be a building with a key. It'll be something that's got a door. It'll be a physical door. So we're looking through buildings with a door until we find a building that says no. Just to see if there's any indication on the key. The key says, the key opens T1 closed door in the military base.
Okay.
So
okay, let's just get going and do it, I guess, and just hope for the best.
Yeah, if it goes wrong, mate, it goes wrong. It's only tier 1. It's not going to be high tier gear in there, but
no, but it's something, you know, and it's a key out the way.
We might get a 556 out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
We might get 762 out of it.
Yeah.
I'm
not too bothered about looting the area, to be fair. Just get the key and go.
No, Chuckles, it doesn't have a number on it, Chuckles, as you saw. I'll go over it again so you can see. Oh, yeah, military 222 key. I agree, it does have a number on it. So there might be... It might have the word 222 above the door that we're trying to go in. But we're not going to loot the place up. We're just looking for the key.
You ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Just going to move the key into my special box in case we get shot on the way there.
Yeah, good shout, mate. Good shout.
In my prison safe. Yeah. At least that way we don't lose the key. Yeah, you were right, Chuckles. I'm sorry about that. So last wipe, Merv, there was a lot more keys available.
Okay.
And as part of it, there was keys everywhere. And as part of their balancing, they've reduced the amount of keys on the server.
Which is a sensible thing to do, I think.
Yeah. So, you know, you could raid someone, you could kill someone with lots of keys, you can still get keys.
Yeah.
But there isn't so many of the good keys. There's the same amount of bloody medical keys as there always was.
Oh, they're horrible things.
Yeah.
Hate those things with a passion.
But you open it, you get like, if you open the door, you get like 1500 rep or something for a medical door.
Oh, okay.
So they are a quick way of getting your rep up. Which is probably...
I mean, yeah, that's a good, yeah. But then rep, I mean, I've barely played and I'm up to 18 and a half.
Yeah.
And I hit
25 an hour ago and I'm on 26 too.
Yeah, it's if you know what you're doing, you just go around the map shooting AI.
And if you shoot all players, because players will do double the...
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've only seen players in the trader. I think that might be about to change.
Player earlier in that village.
We did, yeah, that's true.
We only had 9 mils, and I'm not pushing into a village with tier 1 armor and 9 mils.
No, exactly. I mean, I've got tier 3 on now and a tier 1 helmet, so...
It's risk versus reward, isn't it? And
yeah,
the risk outweighed the reward that we potentially get.
Exactly.
Because if it's a 5-man team in there, we're fucked.
Oh god, yeah. I think we need to just do maybe a minute's worth of scoping just to very quickly see,
Yeah.
and then it'll pretty much be a case of let's go for it.
This place obviously is going to be very hard to scope because it's so custom in here.
Yeah.
As everywhere on this server is.
Oh god, yeah, yeah. I mean, we've been there once before. We know what we're expecting.
My guess is it'll be one of the HQ buildings.
I'd imagine so. I'd be very surprised if it's not.
Yeah.
Just which building?
And there's about 4 of them in there, isn't there? And then there's that long one that nobody ever goes in because the loot's shit, the grey one. It might be one of the rooms in there.
Oh, you mean the 2-tier grey one?
Yeah, it might be one of the rooms in there. Everybody hates them.
Absolutely detest them.
When they built them and put them onto DayZ, they didn't put a loot spot in every room.
Oh, I'll be honest, if I ever did anything, I would remove... They wouldn't be on mine. I mean, for immersion, yes, I get that, you know, you need a barrack, but I like the Quonzits, personally.
It would be different if you ran it on your own server because you can edit the room to have more loot spawns.
I just think they're shit buildings, though, in general.
Or you can use it in different ways, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
You could bury it so just one floor was available, and you could then make the bottom floor feel like a bunker.
Yeah, true.
If you build rocks up around it, you could enter from the top floor and then go underground.
Yeah, that's a point. That's a fair point.
That could be a way into an underground area. That could be the offices before you get through the door at the end that gets you into a tunnel that takes you underground. And then by building rocks around the outside in the terrain, it wouldn't feel like you forced it.
I think you can. I think there are better buildings for that, though.
Oh, there are, but it's a way of doing it. It's like a lot of the Deer Isle stuff. When you're like, I'm climbing down what is blatantly a lighthouse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because in the early days, that's all that was available for him to work with. Where if you are building the map now, there's a lot more
completely
assets
different
out there. Yeah.
Yeah. God, yeah.
But in those days, it's like I'd climbed into a lighthouse, and now I'm climbing underground inside the lighthouse.
Yeah. Now I'm in a rock. Now what am I doing?
Yeah. It's with what was available at the time. I mean, we used to be able to, in editor, put a lighthouse and glitch it into the ground and then build stuff underground but they stopped that in DayZ.
Stopped it, yeah.
Because they stopped the swimming underground. That's made it solid, so you can't do that anymore. So now the only way of building underground now is to build up to make it look like it's underground.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's made it harder, if anything, because now you can't just have voids underneath the map.
No, yeah. I mean, I look at what I'm doing for Falco Will, and I'm learning so much. I'm like, oh, you can't do that, and oh, you've got to do that, and oh, that's how that works, and yeah. And it's amazing. Like, if you look at some maps, what they've used, most of them are very neat, like really neatly done. But sometimes you look at something and you go, oh, I didn't think I could use that for that. That's a great idea. Yeah. Although I don't know about you, on DayZ Editor, I find ladders, individual ladders, are pretty poor because you can't climb on them.
They are. So there is a mod out there for individual ladders that can be climbed on to be used with editor.
Right.
And you have to put that mod on the server and then use those ladders.
Right.
Yeah.
So presumably, if you were doing what I do on DayZ Editor, and I used a specific mod,
no trouble.
When I've saved it and sent the file across to Will, he would also need that mod for that to show, wouldn't he? Otherwise, it wouldn't exist. Yeah,
and it would need to be on the server as well for players to see it.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, here we go, dude. Here we go. Just a case of in and out. In and out.
Like a Friday night.
Yeah. Or a prairie. I was thinking of prairie dogging.
Yeah. I hate this that we're running now to the RV where it should be, and there's nothing here because they've deleted the top of the camp.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. No, Chuck will say they don't move, but they might have moved from last wipe to this wipe, if that makes sense.
Like you said, they delete all the military, don't they?
Yeah, and then rebuild it how they want it.
Build it up, yeah.
And that's nice, because it means nobody's running into anything that they know on a
Yeah, true.
until you've been here for a few wipes. But then when you run back to any other server, you'll be like, huh? Where's my favourite door gone? Or my favourite building? Like, I should be inside a military camp now.
Yeah, this feels like, yeah.
But it's not. And then we come down here where I'm running now, and it's a big open field. And that should
Yeah.
be the industrial area.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because here's the cave system.
Yeah. And this is what
Right,
they've
let's look
built
out
up.
for AI. Yeah, I think it's going to be at the building at the end, isn't it?
As soon as you find a locked door, if you do, tell me.
Yeah, okay. I'm behind you at the minute. I think protecting you is the better thing.
Okay,
But
on the right-hand side, we've got a building which I'm going to push now.
yeah, I'll follow you in.
The barracks seem to be locked here, which is a good sign.
Yeah. You open the door, I'll shut it behind. Shut. I'll do top.
Just open doors until one of them doesn't let you. Coming up.
All open. Go, go, go.
Okay, get out of here. So HQ building then. This can be my next point of call.
Yeah, straight down.
I'm not going to go to the grey buildings till we have to.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That makes sense. I'm just checking. I can't see anything on the top of the HQ, so we should be reasonably well protected.
That building might have had it. L shape as the door is open.
Okay.
And there's somebody died here. Body bag, body bag.
Yeah. Crate's open.
Okay, get out of here. We know where it is now. We can come back in the future.
Oh, so it's here, is it? Right.
Yeah, if that crate's the one. Toxic, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Someone died outside and there's a big... Well, it might not be, but someone died outside. I'm not... Yeah. That's shouting at me that that's where it is. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. Trust the instincts.
Yeah, that bit of the brain that says, do I carry on or do I...
Yeah.
Withdraw.
I mean, I picked up a gun and like 4 things, so...
I'd rather come back.
Yeah.
Somebody hit that straight after the restart, didn't they? That's what they did.
I think that's... If you're on tomorrow, I think that's the thing we do tomorrow morning, straight on.
Yeah. No, I will be on tomorrow. I will be 100% tomorrow. So, yeah. Come up at 5 a.m. and hit it.
I can be there.
Or 6 a.m. or 1 minute past 8. You know, whatever. We hit it straight after restart. Though, on this server, they reset every hour.
Oh,
So,
okay.
But it's better to hit it when... don't think any
I think
time
after
good.
restart, because people are trying to get in, and I don't know why. There's no real logic. I just feel like it's slightly better.
Toxic, you're speaking like some professional guys. So I used to... A long time ago, I used to wear uniform for a living.
And he wasn't in the army.
Boom, boom. Yeah. So, from my perspective, it was my bread and butter. But DayZ is all about comms. Unique commentary, and I like it. Thank you, Toxic. I'm streaming today with Merv, and he's available on that link. If you're not subbed, he would love a sub.
I would, and I'm available for hire, for parties, for events, and for anniversaries.
Just don't ask him to sing.
No. There was one little speckled frog sitting on a speckled log.
I told you. We talk shit, basically. We talk shit, we game, we
All
stream.
day long.
And I treat DayZ quite professionally, with moments of insanity in the middle. That's fair, isn't it? I think that's the way of putting
I'd
it.
say that's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
The first time we ever got into an interaction, it was me, you, and Cookie, and I think Jag. I'd never known anything like it. It was like military precision, and I was sat there going, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But then we took you and Jag to Rearmed, of all places, didn't we?
Oh no, this was the I think this was the one. Irish was with us and Mark.
Rearmed.
Was that was never Rearmed?
It was Rearmed. We took all of you to Rearmed. Yeah, we lived on a
no.
small
We built
island.
in the castle.
Yeah, we were on Rearmed.
Oh, I thought that was Aftermath or something.
No, we ran Rearmed.
Oh right.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, by going to Rearmed, it was that's why we've not seen you on a server again for another year and a half, 2 years, isn't it?
Yeah, I wonder. Oh, I thought it was Aftermath. I think it was more because like I've said, I've always preferred the adventures, and I just go off and on a just a normal non-modded server, and people are attacking, and I'm like, where? And
Yeah.
you look at it now, though, I don't think I'd have a problem. I'm not saying I could survive it, but what I'm saying is, you know, that one with the AI, give me coordinates, bang, we're on it. I think it's just
yeah, we are a similar skill set now, and I survive on high tier modded.
Yeah.
I wouldn't play Rearm now because I don't like some of the mods they've got on there.
No.
And I don't play Aftermath pure and simply because even with VIP, you're in a queue because they've like the server's got 120 slots, but getting onto that server will be 150 VIPs.
Yeah, absolutely.
And because of that, you're paying VIP, and it's not actually giving you an advantage.
No, and I don't know. Like you look at things like Cryptic and things like that, and you think, oh, Cryptic's good and all, but yeah. The trouble is, as soon as you go onto a server, this will be the same. You'll get on a server and you think, oh, this is good. This is my level. Gets popular. You have to go and find another one, and that's just natural. And I think that's good that people are circulating because it gives you opportunities, you know, elsewhere.
And I, you know, I'm lucky that I got the £50 or the €50 deal for unlimited VIP for lifetime VIP on here.
Yeah.
And
yeah. God, yeah.
So this will probably be my main. This will probably be where I game, just because I've got that. But I also recognise that I won't be here forever.
No, but then you've always got the option to come back, you know, and I think that's nice.
If Aftermath opened up more servers, then Aftermath is where I'm most happy. But here is really good fun, and it streams so well with all the content all the time.
And and it's easy, isn't it? And you've always got something to do, a key card or AI or a quest or something.
Yeah, and there's always action going down, and that it makes good content.
Yeah. But I do it. Content for me is, and I know it's the same for you. It's always a secondary thing, but I enjoy this. This is. I wake up thinking, oh, could I get on now? Should I go on? And it's like 2 a.m, Merv. Go to sleep for God's sake. Just go to sleep.
Yeah, but I could go on down and do a key card room.
It's addictive, and I think what's good is for me a 6-week reset schedule is perfect. Any shorter, it's not worth it. Any longer, it becomes boring.
Yeah, and it'll be. I don't know what it will be on here. They've not said what it is, but that's about average. That's about for the big servers.
I'll get the door as usual. We'll wait the 10 minutes for it to
open
do
to
its
Space
thing.
Building Plus, and it's full of loot. Yeah. The only downside of where we're living is we're exposed massively while we're waiting for that door to open properly. But I'm willing to take that risk because it's offset by the base that we live in. Because the base itself is an amazing building to build in. Now we've got the orange boxes. We could push Machino with one key.
I'm gonna go in, open the doors, stand by. AI. Don't know where he is. See him. Down 2 of them. I think there's 2 of them.
Yeah, they're both dead.
There was 2 of them. Yeah, I'll see off the first one. Dead. Was that you shooting?
Yeah.
If you're talking, I can't hear you, dude.
Yes, it is. Can you hear me
Oh,
now?
cool. Yeah, I can hear you now. Nice work. And I might try and grab their guns off them. Nice work, dude.
Let me know when you open the door.
Yeah, now. Excellent. Superb.
That's done. But that's their style, Chuckles, isn't it? That's what they do. They don't stay on a server. That's what they do. I have a different style, yeah, and that worked for them, and they've become very popular. But I'm not going to change how I play DayZ just to try and compete with them. I have to be unique. Yeah. Just going to reload mags, mate, and drop off rubbish.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to dump a load of stuff for selling. We got a fair chunk of thing there.
And I've got stuff at the bottom for selling as well. So
nice. Oh, do we want to keep a FAMAS or not?
5.56, yeah, keep it. It's a 5.56, as long as it's not the 9mm version.
No, 5.56. I'll put that on the rack in here.
Right, magazine reloading time. Do you want to do Moschino?
I mean, we could. We might as well do something like that.
You can stick the key inside your...
Yeah. And that to me is I'm going to probably... I'm expecting to die, so I might just take a 9x19.
Oh, I'm going to take a 5.56 because I know what Moschino is like when we get in there.
Oh, is there a lot of AI then?
No, there's a lot. Once you open the door, AI spawn, and it's really close. It's like a it's like a slum housing estate in there. So if players are in there, you've got a close quarter PvP fight in your hands against players, which means that 9mm, you might as well not take a gun with you. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But we've got enough. We've got enough 5.56s here that if we die, it doesn't matter. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
The only thing
I might need good ammo here. My gun. My good gun.
Yeah. You might want to take a sniper for it as well, so we got a bit of Overwatch, maybe.
Yeah, that's cool. Do we need to go to the trader? We don't, do we?
No.
No, that's cool. Just dropping a load of things off in the trader bin. Oh, don't want to. Oh, I need a drink. There's a drink.
Yeah, the iron sights are at...
Okay, give me a few minutes to get set, and then we're ready to go.
Yeah, no problem, mate. I'm just moving the RV onto the target.
Are we going to run straight there?
No, because that would run us right through the airfield.
Right, okay.
Yeah, if we run direct, we're going to run right through Northwest Airfield.
No, that's cool. That's
BMC. Fine. I would suggest that we... Difficult suggestion now. I don't think it makes any difference which way we go, but my suggestion would be that we go down towards the south and then switch across to it.
Okay, that's fine by me.
So if we push down in this sort of direction to RV, and then from there push across.
Okay, yeah, that works for me.
Just about, maybe about there. Yeah, about
I'm taking
there.
I'm taking 120 rounds in pre-magged and 29 spare bullets. I think if we're going to die, we're going to die, aren't we?
30, 60. I've got 120 rounds of 5.56. We shouldn't get any AI until we get there. So
that's cool.
If we do a firefight between there and now, it'll be against players.
Yeah.
In which case the mission goes out the window and we just deal with the player problem.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've got food.
Absolutely.
I've got water with me. I've got a can of drink. I've got a knife for AI for emergency. I've got 4 mags. Got some basic body armor. Are you taking your key or am I taking mine?
Up to you, mate. If I'm absolutely. I don't think I've got any quests. Hang on, let me look at the quests. Is there any? What would a first blood? No, that's 2 players. Whoops. No. Bad habit. No. PvP. Kill 3 play. No. No, I don't think we've got. No, locked room. Open any. Is it a locked room?
Yes.
Okay, if you look at your weekly treasure hunter,
Yeah.
how many locked rooms have you got?
Weekly treasure hunter.
I don't think I've done any.
10 of any locked room.
Yeah.
I need to press it on question. I wouldn't have done any yet.
No, okay.
You're more likely to get them complete this week because you're on leave. You're off work.
True.
So you
Okay.
You do it.
Okay. So we want which key? Mishkino. Where is it?
There's 3 of them, or 3 or 4 of them together. They're green ones, 3 of them together.
205. Mishkino. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just move
Stick that in your special pocket.
It's gone in my special pocket. It's on the hotbar. I'm ready.
Eat something and drink something before we leave.
Actually, that's a good shout. I might just eat one thing quickly.
Because even though I've got emergency food with me, I know that we burn through calories like no one's business on here.
Yeah, God, yeah.
And then what I'll do is off stream, I'll build the other door.
Yeah, that's cool. That works.
Do that sort of shit because I can just do it in slow time. Then I'm just going to drink a can of Mountain Dew. We are
Mountain Dew. No, Dew. Is it Mountain Dew? D-E-W?
Yeah, Dew. Yeah, I suppose so.
I don't know how to pronounce things.
I've kept a mag there for a 5.45 60 round mag. It's got ammo in it.
Have we got a silencer anywhere?
Maybe not.
No, not for this gun. Okay, that's fine.
Can you put your silencer that's on your M4 onto it?
I could, but I don't really want to. It's kind of trouble is it's kind of we this is the time to use a silenced gun, isn't it?
So there's a Heckler Koch 416 MP 556 in the weapon rack with a silencer on.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Just put mine back in.
Heckler Koch 416 top row, about the middle.
There's no silencer on that one.
No, not that one, but the one next to it.
The long one?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. And does it take...
It'll take an ATOG.
Does it take...
If you want an ATOG.
Oh, I was thinking mags. It's the mags I'm thinking.
Take any 556 mag you throw at it.
Perfect. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll put this away. Oh, no. Ignore me. Hang on. I'm taking too many things. I'm being silly here. Right. Once this is loaded, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Let's do this shit. Best of luck, my friend. Best of luck.
Yeah, we haven't recycled. Well, we recycled this morning, but we haven't recycled to other players for a long time.
We haven't what?
Recycled. Died.
Oh, right. Okay.
We died this morning, though, didn't we? But that was
yeah.
We died on purpose this morning.
Yeah, exactly. Right, when you are, yep, you go, I'll shut behind. Oh, fuck, hang on, I can't get the other door. That other door's a pain in the arse. Go.
Not that I know of, Chuckles. No. So we push for the RV, and then I'll take it across towards Mishkino.
That's cool, man. That's cool. What sort of things are we likely to find in here, in terms of loot?
Tier 1 that we've got the key for. 556 weapons, maybe tier 2 body armor.
Okay.
That sort of shit.
Okay, so pretty basic, but should be
Basic,
fun.
but useful for us, and it's the first key of the 10 that you need to do.
Yeah, that's
And
fair.
if you get a chance, if you're going to be on this week, you've got all those medical keys that you can run.
I think I might do the medi ones because I can go there with quite basic weapons and not care if I
Yeah,
die.
and you've got your box now. That means if you do die, you
Yeah.
don't lose it, and then you just spawn near it and run back in as a
Yeah,
freshie
exactly.
and open that one. Then come home and grab the next key, or take 4 keys out with you.
I mean, who's going to really do those buildings? Let's be honest.
Apart from if you're doing the quests that needs you to hand in certain medical supplies because you
Yeah.
need to get them from there. But you could take
Yeah.
4 medical keys inside your yellow box. And
Yeah,
then
that's
run,
true.
and then when you die, if you die, you spawn in with those 4 keys still. And just
Yeah.
work round, and then when you die, spawn near the next one and then go and do that one.
Get it done, yeah.
Yeah. It'll get your rep up as well. And it will get you on. That would be... We probably got...
Who knows? I might even end up going to, like, I don't know, Tizzy and just sitting around there.
Yeah. As
You know?
I've said, I don't have a problem with people pushing anything.
No.
Or using any of the kit that we've got. The only thing we ever should save is explosives, proper explosives, if we ever get them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nothing else is important. Everything belongs to everybody. Yes, it is Chuckles, but remember the key that we've got is a T1 key. So it doesn't matter what tier it is in the game. The key on here is for tier 1 loot.
Just be careful. I think Novi lugs round here
Yeah, it is.
somewhere. No, we're nowhere near it.
We are.
I mean, we're going to run through it, but we're nowhere near it right now.
We also might see people running into Trader. Remember, if you do,
Oh, yeah.
shoot
Shoot.
them. Because they're going there for a reason. Yeah.
And then we might end up going to Trader instead.
And that's how DayZ works, isn't it?
Yeah.
You go off to do a mission, and then you shoot something and pick up a code lock, and you fuck the mission off and go home.
Shooting on my right.
I didn't hear it.
It's
so-
long way away.
Yeah, pixels didn't work for me.
No, it's a long way away.
Nature of DayZ means that you never really do what you set out to do.
No, but that's good. That's a sign of a good game for me.
Mm.
You know, it means you're forever changing. There's variety. It's all good.
If you ever want to do a run on official, let me know.
Me?
Hmm.
Oh, why? Have you got plans?
I ran some official a couple of weeks ago and really enjoyed it.
Okay. The only thing I don't like is you can bounce from server to server with the same gear.
And I was doing that when it got to night time, because if you're streaming it, it's shit.
Yeah.
You just sit there in the dark for an hour.
Yeah, that's true. That is actually true.
What I don't like is you can jump from Sakal to Livonia, Livonia to Chernarus, Chernarus gear up and go back to Sakal.
Yeah.
I don't like the bouncing between servers anyway, but the bouncing between servers when you can go to an empty server on Chernarus, go to Tissy, gear up, then jump to Sakal and kill everybody in Fretchy Grounds, to me feels wrong.
It does. But then there is Jag got me on a server once where you could extract to different maps.
I'm part
I
of
can't
their
remember what it was
Discord.
called.
I've got it somewhere in one of my Discords. They've got about 8 different maps that you can base build on, underground bases
Yeah.
on some of them, and move between them.
Really good.
Yeah, I've got the mechanics. I've got the mod for that, but I couldn't run it because I'd need to run 2 instances of DayZ at the same time, so I'd need 2 servers.
Right.
So you need to either own a dedicated box, you can have them all on. And it's a lot of setting up, but you can basically say, like, on Chernarus people can base build, on Livonia they can open locked crates, on Sakal they can do something else, or you can have
Okay.
a free-for-all on everything.
Yeah. Pretty decent.
So Spitfire, I was late to the DayZ party, so I
God, it
never
feels
really
like it's
played
taken
official.
ages to get here.
Yeah, it's a long run though, isn't it? And we're not going direct because we don't want to run through the airfield.
No, but even just to get to here, it feels... Normally, it's not this long. As in, it hasn't felt like this long.
But we're not running to the trader now. We're running way past it.
Yeah. But, I mean, to get... Yeah.
Normally, we come this way and go trader and come home. But also...
But it just feels like it's...
Yeah,
it feels like it's taken a long time just to get to trader, you know?
I mean, yeah, we've just passed trader. Maybe when we're running trader, we're a bit more fuck. We've got gear on us.
Possibly, yeah.
And then we're fuck. We need to get home. Yeah.
Yeah. So there is that so incentive.
You're not... Your mind's in a different place.
Whereas all I'm seeing is 4.4 clicked.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, what?
That's a fair point, Chuckles. We did a really good, that community run we did on Livonia. That was good fun. I probably won't do that again. Pure and simply because my Discord is for GoblinZ. It's not for me as a streamer.
Don't worry, I'll be doing plenty of community runs again soon.
But if Merv's doing community runs, and I'm sure he won't mind us both joining.
Oh god, no, yeah, more the merrier.
Because my Discord is not really about playing other servers, my Discord is about people joining it to play Goblin. I don't want to take them off to other places. It's the wrong thing to do. If I had a Discord that was a streaming Discord, that would be different. But I have enough problems running one Discord before I even start thinking about running multiples.
I have enough problem running 3 YouTube channels. You just get the time, isn't it?
I don't know how you do it. I understand why you do it. I understand 100% why you do it. So it splits the content up. Get that completely. I don't know how you do it though.
It's tough because the thing is, if I play one game all the time, I get bored, and the incentive is people come to watch me play DayZ. That's all I'm going to play, that or Armor or Grey Zone or whatever. And you know, but then when I want to play Minecraft, I can do that, and if people want to watch that, then they can. And
they're different. They're different people that follow you in different places.
Yeah, some people follow me everywhere, but
you'll get some crossover, but you'll get. It's a way of doing it. Yeah. Chuckle says yes, he'll join on for your community runs.
Oh, cool. I will chuck in my Discord link because I haven't done one in such a long time, and I need to. Because I miss it. I do like just an adventure run, no PvP specific, no base building specific, just what happens.
That's why I quite enjoy a run on your standard DayZ. Because I can go on official. There. I'm just gearing up with the view of getting to Tissy and shooting somebody.
Yeah.
That's the reason I'm doing it. I'm going on there to gear up, to slowly make my way up the map, upgrading my gear, and eventually make it there. Or die en route.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm doing. I normally run it Chernarus because I know Chernarus, so Livonia would be just as easy. But Livonia, it's easier on Chernarus because you know people are going to go Northwest Airfield and Tissy. So if you want PvP, it makes it a lot easier to work out where those deaths are likely to occur.
But then you've got maps like the Mouse where there's a mission. Deer Isle,
I love the Mouse. I love winter maps. I love the hardness, the survival. I don't particularly like missions where there's aliens or blood sacrifice.
Oh, really?
In my head, that isn't DayZ.
You are a purist, to be fair, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Big base in front of us at 120 on top of a barn. Lots of windows.
120?
120 for me, might not be 120 for you. In the town.
Yeah, let me go in and have a look.
Be careful, obviously.
In a barn?
On top of a roof of a barn.
Oh, I see it. Now I see it.
House
yeah. Oh, okay. That's interesting. And they've got windows on there.
But then up until 3 days ago, windows were fully allowed.
True.
And they're allowed now. You're just not allowed to camp them. Yeah?
That's an interesting base, that. That is a very interesting base, I'm not going to lie.
That was built to snipe players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there are a few gaps there. There are a few gaps in the trees where you could easily get taken out.
So I understand why they brought the mechanic in, saying we don't want people to sit in their bases camping. But I don't think I don't know if they've done it the right way. And I've said that in the private Discord for VIPs for their server. And so I think it needs better clarification. It needs some fixed rules rather than, oh, one of the admins said we could do this. That needs to be in black and white in the rules.
Yeah, very much so.
Because if I ran past a base now and I was shot, would I wouldn't, because I'm not that sort of person. But if I was, I'd just open a ticket every time and say I was shot from a window.
But then I suppose to the admin, can they see how far you were shot? Things like that.
But it would be up to the person that shot you to defend that they weren't camping, not you. You're just out looting.
Yeah.
And if they can't prove that they're not camping, you'd be compensated, and they might get banned.
Yeah.
And suddenly, you've opened yourself up into a world where, because I know what it's like. If we had a base with a window and you heard a player outside, you'd open the window and shoot them.
Oh, of course you would. Yeah.
You'd have to, because you've got to defend your base. They might be on the way to raid you.
Yeah.
You don't know. But toxic players can make use of this rule to very easily get lots of other players banned.
Oh god, yeah. Well, luckily we stream and record, so we've always got proof.
Yes.
But
a lot of people don't.
Yeah. Well, but then you think about it. When you raid, you've got to record.
A lot of people don't know, do they?
No.
You've got to. But a lot of people don't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
A lot of people will never join their Discord.
Yeah.
They will just never read a single rule.
I mean, I did with I think it was Cryptic, I can't remember. The first time I played it, just went in. Thought, oh, this will do. I'll join that. Didn't know nothing about it.
Yeah. I mean, arguably, I probably got my issue with a certain server when we were on that time. I probably should have read the rules slightly better.
Yes.
Basically vanilla, where I'm not allowed.
Yeah.
And I realised also what I was doing was a little bit naughty.
Yeah, but I mean, I would have defended that with...
What I couldn't understand is, yes, I did that, but there was 5 of us, or 4 of us, climbing up that step ladder, and I was the only one that took a hit. And
I mean, I'm reading between the lines.
Yeah, that felt like to me there was somebody involved.
I'd be surprised. I would genuinely be surprised, because I don't think that individual is that toxic, like in that regard. But equally, shooting on our left. Yeah. Equally, I wouldn't be surprised though. Like I don't think they would, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's a tough one to call that.
Yeah. And the other thing is, I didn't get, because I wasn't in their Discord, I couldn't then say, guys, sorry I did that, boom, 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 boom. It's now a year later. Is there any chance you can lift it? Yeah. I'd like to run it. You can see the content I do, etc., etc., etc. Even if I go back there now and try and join that server, it says you're banned for raiding.
That's crazy. What, even the Discord?
Yeah, both their Discord and their server. I'm as soon as I try and log onto it, it just says you're banned for raiding.
That's bad, isn't it?
And
you need a third party to then go in and say, hang on a minute, can we just explain?
I mean, I don't want to play their server. There's plenty of other servers to play.
Yeah.
But it annoys me that there's not, on most servers out there, if you get banned, there is a way that you can have a conversation, or they will reach out to you and say, do you know why we're going to ban you? And you can go, yeah, I did this, and this. And they go, yeah, we're going to have to ban you for it. Okay, that's fine. I understand where you're coming from. I shouldn't have been doing that. I was just showing the mechanic off to someone. It's wrong that I did it. And that might save you and get you a 3-month ban rather than a lifetime ban.
Slap on the wrist, naughty boy. You can come back after, Yeah,
but I got a lifetime ban for raiding on a server that allows raiding.
That's. I mean, I get it if they've said, look, there's no raiding. Yeah, fine. Punishment. Matches the crime. But I'd have argued, okay, what I did wasn't strictly within the rules. Hold my hands up. I didn't read the rules. but it's not like you're not allowed, you are allowed to raid and
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
you can
and
turn this mechanic off. Why didn't you turn that
yeah,
mechanic off in the mods? Because
yeah,
you can do
exactly.
that. You know.
Yeah.
The problem I had initially though was not so much that, but the people that own that server also own a server that I used to play a lot.
Oh, right.
Which they never banned me on that server. That was not a problem, but I always had that fear in the background that they might
yeah.
suddenly go, "Oh, it's him."
Yeah, absolutely.
But now we fast forward, and I don't play that server anymore.
This is a very far-fetched theory, but I do sort of wonder. I don't know. I think this comes across quite arrogant on my part, and I don't mean it to, but I wonder if it was a case of, no, you're not allowed to play with them, so I'm going to remove them from you.
That could have been.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Is that why only one person?
That might have happened.
I can't imagine that is. That's just what just popped into my head, that's all.
Yeah, no, I could see him doing that because it would have been why is he now friends with those two people?
Yeah, which is really petty. Which is why, again, I don't think that happened. But
I don't run with him anymore because...
No. Well, no one does.
Yeah, exactly.
I've lost people because of it. I've lost people, and I'm like, well, that's fine. No one has to be here. No one has to stay. It's a choice, and if you would prefer to watch that, all good for you, I say.
And enjoy. Yeah.
Yeah, crack on. There's day isn't played in any one particular way.
Yeah. All right, we've made it all the way down the map now. So
nice. The RV's gone. There it is. 6.3k.
Where we need to go, but there'll be a lot of open fields en route.
Yeah.
So we might be keeping to woodline edges and things.
That's cool. Where are we looking at the map? Why is it? We're going starry. Ooh. Yeah.
Or we could bring ourselves down to about here.
That might be better.
Yeah, that's correct, Chuckles. It forces players out to be tigers. Yeah. I am, as much as I'm chewing it over, I think this week, maybe not Monday, but from Tuesday onwards, I'm going to do the get up at 4:45 and stream for 2 hours each morning.
Yeah, why not if it works for you?
I think that's makes more sense for me than, I think I've said to you, than competing with the big streamers at the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly. I might be on for sort of 6 or 7, I'm thinking.
See, I'll come off at 7 because that's when I'm off to work. But it means at least I can come on and do some shit.
I might not even be on.
Yeah, no, I know that.
I might,
Or I might go the other way and just do next weekend, the same as I've done this weekend, do 2 6-hour streams. And through the week, do something still survival gamey, but less DayZ survival gamey in the evenings.
Yeah.
So I'm not competing with the big players.
No, exactly. I saw you were, what was it? What's the game that begins with S?
Subsistence last night.
Subsistence, yeah, I saw that, yeah.
It's just, I wanted a chilled run around for a couple of hours. And that's my chill.
With that.
And I sent you the link, the Gold River project that I had the developers say thanks for making the content.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, that tells me I need to make more content then.
Absolutely.
If the developers have clicked onto the fact that I've made content and thanked me, I need to make more. Yeah, 100%.
I might have a look at that.
How much RAM have you got?
32.
Okay, that's the minimum RAM for that game.
Because I remember you were saying 64 is what it's.
Yeah. But it is slow pace. It's only the demo at the moment that's out, so it's free.
Yeah.
It's amazing, very atmospheric. It's solo. You will be eventually on the full when it comes out properly. You'll have a co-op mode. Beautiful game, beautifully done, very graphically amazing. And because the development team is 6 people, they're very, very pro people making content in it.
Oh, good. I'd certainly give it a go. Just something different to play as well, isn't it? Something nicer.
I mean, I'm going to start again and run it again because now I know how to light a fire properly and purify water.
And live and survive, yeah.
Whereas that first life, I was like, what do I do now? Yeah.
But what do I do? What do I do?
But it's a beautiful game. I might do that tonight, actually. I might stream some of that tonight.
There you go. Why not?
So I could stream that at 4K without a problem. And it fits
Should we be
into the
looking to run
DayZ world.
across now?
Chuckles, yes, Bad Man is on the top of the list. You want to see how many kills he's got? It's frightening. 146 kills and 31 deaths in a week. That is some serious PvP. I'll put the RV on Moschino now, mate.
I was going to say, yeah, let's start moving across. That is someone who hangs around at Tizzy a lot.
Probably got a base overlooking the air, not overlooking, you're not allowed to overlook, but he's probably got a base that is set close enough to Tizzy that he can hear the alarm go off.
Yeah, in and out, bish bash
and
bosh.
he knows where the alarms are, and as soon as the alarm goes off, him and his team just push straight for that sound.
I'll tell you one thing, he's not getting our kills. Shit, 6.4k?
Yeah,
Oh.
Moschino.
Oh my god, and we got to run back?
But you can run back via the nearest Green Mountain and drop anything important off at Green Mountain.
Yeah, once we've done this, I think that might be me. I am
no, it will
really
be for me as
flagging.
Well.
Yeah.
I would come in here, do this and extract. Or, I mean, I don't mind if you want to go firm and we do this tomorrow.
It might be worth us just getting closer and doing that, because I
Yeah.
am flagging hard.
No, and I'm happy with that, mate.
Where should we get to? Where's a good place to stop?
In that wood line there. So before
Okay.
Green Mountain.
Yeah,
Or in Green
that
Mountain.
works.
Because then we're in a safe zone when we log in.
That's a good shout.
And we can, yeah, and if it's night time when we log in, we're not looking for a bush.
Yeah, that's a great shout.
And you're not going to be in the middle of a firefight when you log in.
Yeah, because I could feel my concentration waning a bit here, and
Yeah, no,
not
I can hear
ideal
it
for
in
where
your
we're
voice.
going.
I can hear it in your voice, mate.
Yeah, I am. I don't know why. The mornings are better for me, but I don't know. I think it's just staring at a screen, you know.
And you've come out of, but also you've come out of being ill.
Yeah, well, that's what's killing me. And you know, man flu. Let's be honest,
Yeah.
the worst kind of illness you can get.
Yeah, there's nothing like it, is there? There's nothing like it. People say about these illnesses, but man flu
Oh,
is
they
all
don't
that
understand.
Really,
They
yeah.
don't understand, do they? And it does give us something to do tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
Which, you know, we've always got something to do, but
Yeah. This makes a lot of sense.
we've done the pre-work. In, out, bish, bash, bosh.
Yeah. And then I'll just come on whenever you're coming on, if that makes sense. So,
Tomorrow, yeah?
yeah, Sunday.
Yeah.
So
probably be
I won't
about
go live because
5:30.
otherwise I'll just be running around in the trader waiting for you.
No,
So-
that's cool. It'll be about 5:30.
Yeah. Yeah, it gives us a objective for tomorrow, and then we could then run trader and sell the ship from there,
Yeah,
and
definitely.
then we could do a run on that side of the map.
Yeah, do you know what? That's actually not a bad shout.
Yeah, Sunday might be all better for numbers in the morning because people
Yeah.
are being forced to do other things.
Yeah. Like eat roast dinners. We are so far away from our base. It feels like we're on holiday.
This is what your holidays are like.
Yeah, just running around.
Running around with
In
a
the
rifle
woods.
in your hands in the woods.
Do you ever watch Father Ted?
I used to love Father Ted.
It's
Oh.
the scene where Father Jack's out. You know, he's out with the bunny rabbits running in the fields, skipping.
Yeah,
Oh, there's Krona. We're at Vishnoi. Nice.
I was a massive,
Not forever.
massive fan of Father Ted. It was, when he died, I was gutted. I wanted them to do so many more series.
Oh,
That
such a shame he went
that
early.
that and Blackadder was just
Oh,
my two.
Blackadder.
But
Yes, darling.
Blackadder are in a conversation about another series, aren't they? They're on about doing another Blackadder series. So, but it's whether it's now has to be really politically correct. That would have to be a straight to Netflix series, otherwise it will be not allowed.
But then they've done little specials like Millennium.
Yeah, they have. Yeah. Can you hear my voice still? I think my foot thing's playing up.
No, I can still hear you.
Okay.
Well, I could hear you say that. Anyway.
Yeah, I just watched it and I was hitting buttons and it wasn't doing anything. I was like,
oh yeah, mine can be delayed at times.
might need to move it onto a different USB port that's got more priority.
Yar.
Yar.
I tend to use my left or right paddle, not the middle one. Because I find the middle one occasionally can just be a bit finickety. There you go. Word of the day, finickety.
What I should do is mount it in the ceiling and I could headbutt it whenever I wanted to talk. Do it on webcam.
Oh, I think we've both lost it. We've both lost the plot. We have officially DayZ'd out. DayZ over DayZ'd.
I'm not tired but I'm like, I need a break from the screen.
Yeah. Have a little nap.
I say I need a break from the screen. That normally involves me
playing another game.
Playing a different game.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I need that break.
In fact, I don't think I'm even going to make it to Green Mountain, mate. We might have to stop here.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to find a tree. We need a kind of a bunch of trees, don't we? This is...
I'm fine. I've got somewhere I can hide.
Oh, I think I've got a little spot here. Yeah. Right. I'll say bye to everyone and I'll catch up with you in a second.
Yeah, no problem at all. Cheers, guys. Thanks for watching. I will be back on probably tonight with something different and then tomorrow again with DayZ. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the interaction. Thanks for the chats. Catch you all again soon.